And we're back with our party of intrepid adventurers moving through Silas's sanctuary, the Warden of the Fae. There, they realized there were several mini-games, if you could call them that. First one, a lava jumping puzzle, which they solved shockingly easy. After that, they decided to go to a skiff race where they got to race flying ships across the sand. They had a little bit of fun with that one, and did surprisingly well. I mean, if you exclude the fact that their ship was limping along on flaming bawsaw wood, but only narrowly. Then after that, they had a jumping puzzle across a giant, vast chasm. Clouds, seemingly leading to nowhere. After jumping around a little while, Sana got a little aggressive and fell, flying into several spikes. After being impaled multiple times, she got back on the platforms, jumped another couple of times, and then got impaled by the spikes again. There, Meeks appeared and offered her a way out. All it would cost her is a piece of her soul. Naturally, in her infinite determination, she chose not to take him up on the deal and instead used nearly every spell slot, nearly every healing, just to avoid giving up a piece of her character sheet. For those of you who don't know, Silas, the Warden of the Fae, has a unique power that allows him to steal a piece of your character sheet for everything that you accept from him or while in his realm. This is as simple as a compliment or as large as a favor saying, "Save me from death." Whatever you accept from him will cost you a piece of yourself. And with that, they solved the jumping puzzle and moved on to a room. An empty wooden room with a small game board in the center, about 5 feet by 5 feet. There, 3 of their people were shrunken down and promised to play an interesting game where all they had to do was drop a coin in the well to seal it. There were 6 wells that can be seen, but they also were promised there will be things hunting them on this game. Interestingly, the characters that jumped into the game are not able to see anything but the small doors in front of them that are color-coded. However, the 2 people coordinating the doors are able to coordinate the opening and closing of the doors, and there are small little numbers that had lights on them, lighting up indicating something was there, but it was not the party. And with that, we're going to turn things over to you, Sana, where for a split second, you see 26, 29, 36, 52, 79 all light up.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
And 31. Missed one.
You missed one? Oh, joys amongst joys. Sana asked you really kindly to repeat what you just said so she could write it down.
Nope. You can't write it down. That's cheating. That's not part of the fun. You now get a choice of 3 colors of doors to open up as the party members can't... Hey! The party members cannot move except between the doors, and since they are all closed right now, Sana, what color would you like to open? Yosara, you'll be playing Ildrin.
I would
Hi, Alex. We can't hear Sana and she can't hear us, right?
You can hear Sana just fine, and you guys are only shrunken down and may scream with your little tiny squeaky voices and be heard by Sana if you so choose.
Hey, masters!
If only y'all
Sana,
had a
save us!
voice changer.
We'll just do the voice the whole time.
Let's do it. Okay, guys.
I hope this is what you wanted, Alex, because this is what you're getting.
We're gonna make you hate this room, Alex.
Okay, guys, I'm opening the yellow door first. I see each of you have a yellow door to start with. So that's the one I'm gonna try, I think. Though Ildron might want to stay where he was, because I swear 79 lit up. Everybody else should probably be okay. So... Alright, we're gonna open the yellow door first.
Okay, you open the yellow door, and then a few seconds later, you hear a very high-pitched as Ildren begins screaming, and suddenly he disappears from the board
Oh!
and reappears in shock and terror on the board. Ghostly white. Someone roll a d4.
Hopefully that's good.
Mm.
Hey, someone roll a d6 to see how many HP he loses.
Or that he gained.
Hell, you do it.
Oh, it was so close to the 1.
God damn it, the only time you roll high.
Gosh,
Oh.
Kale, come on now.
And as his constitution modifier is 2, Ildren has 6 HP permanently removed.
Permanently removed.
What?
As he died just for a second in the game board, leaving Silas Drowborn to absorb a piece of his soul.
And he's not in the game board anymore?
And he is back outside.
Oh.
Okay.
You wish.
So wait, is he
Okay.
in the room with us then?
He's in the room with you, Sana.
Okay, well, I couldn't see him. He didn't appear in my view at the time. I got it.
He is now right next to you, and he
Yeah,
just
okay.
looks at you with ghostly white eyes and goes, I don't know what happened, but I don't want to do that again.
Okay, well, whatever was on 79 obviously just killed you in some form or fashion, which seems very ridiculously considering how I thought this game was gonna be played. But very well.
Okay, so yellow's open, right?
Yellow
Is open.
for
You may
guys.
move wherever you would like.
Do.
And we need to get to the
Oh,
X's.
sorry. Hang on. Yes. You should be able to move now.
Okay, can move, just checking.
Ooh. Give us a red door, Sana!
You want the red door, Kale? Okay, hold on.
Wait, hang on! Wait! Don't! Give me a second!
I'm not opening anything. That's why I told you, hold on.
Oh, I thought that was good music for this. Yeah.
Oh, that got really dramatic for a second.
I know.
Sure, red or blue?
Red or blue? Okay, hold on. And I start looking at all the numbers.
Okay,
Red
Sana.
for me, thanks.
Sana, are you ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, can I ask a question real quick? First,
Yes.
what... Did the numbers Sana see light up change?
Yes. Are you ready for those new numbers?
Yes, I am ready.
29, 36, 34, 31, 52, 65.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you're too good at this.
Oh, I got them all written down, too. She's just typing them in.
Information's important in Intel.
Hey, Osara? Well, that's not going to do anything. I guess I'm going to open the blue door, and then I'll open the yellow door for you guys real quick after closing the blue door, okay?
It'll go really fast!
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay exactly where I am.
Well, no, Kale, move forward. You see the blue door in front of you?
No, but I'm not going there. I need a red and then a yellow.
Why? Where do you think you're going?
Down to this little X down here.
Wow.
This is how we're talking the rest of the session!
It's gonna be really, really frustrating, I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
so sorry, stream!
Okay,
So,
fine.
is-
I'll do a blue, and then I'll do a red, and then I'll do a yellow. That way you each can move accordingly. So I'm doing blue first, so Yusara can move first.
Do an X.
So as you open blue, Some things change slightly, but ultimately nothing terrifying seems to happen.
Okay. Do the lights light up in a different order now?
Of course.
Okay, what's that?
Working on it. Okay. 18, 32, 35, 34, 37. This one? And
One
60 and 74. 74.
Okay. Okay. So I'm now going to open the red door. You guys ready? Red door open. Okay.
So much, Sana.
Squeaky little tiny voices of my friends sound really, really weird. Not really sure about this, Alaric. All right. Okay, so you each need a yellow door, right?
Yep. That'd be great.
Yellow
Okay.
and then blue.
Okay, let me check these lights first. Hold on one second. Can I get the lights movement, please?
32, 26, 34, 18, 37, 74.
Some of them are staying the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm opening the yellow lever now. Go for it.
Hale's
Hey.
gonna come.
Kale, as you get to the opening, you look down in it and you see an endless, seemingly abyss.
I hope this does it. Wait, do I have the coins?
Do you? Do you have coins in your?
You have coins.
You have coins. We all gave each other
I
coins.
don't remember if we were given coins
No,
before we were
made
transported
sure
into the game.
had the amount of coins
Very,
needed.
very dramatically did not take any money.
What?
Oh yeah,
We
yes.
use-
We take our own. We can put our own
Use
money.
our own
So
yeah.
I just needed a reminder on the mechanic of it. So yeah, Kale will take a gold coin and toss it into the abyss.
As you toss it into the abyss, suddenly the abyss seems to close and it just turns into normal floor.
Woo! And while the yellow is still open, Kale will back out.
Okay.
Toss a coin to your abyss. Oh void of darkness. Oh void of darkness. Okay. All right, Yosara, I am going to open the blue one now. Okay.
Okay, there's not a light by me, right?
Yeah, no, there's one right behind you on the other side of that wall. Like the solid wall that doesn't have a door that it can't get through. You should be fine. So just move forward.
I need thumbs up.
Okay. I'm gonna open the blue door.
Okay, you open the blue door. Nothing terrifying happens.
I throw a coin.
Hey, as you stare into this endless abyss, you throw a coin in there and it turns into normal floor.
I think we're really good at this
I
game.
will also back up while blue is still open.
Okay, and while you do that, suddenly you hear something running down the hall very, very quickly at you. What do you do?
Oh no!
Fuck me!
We forgot to check
Me-
the
yeah.
lights again.
There wasn't anything close to her though.
And with that,
Protection from good and evil on myself.
Yeah, that would work for this one.
There wasn't anything close to her though.
We didn't check them after the yellow.
You did not check them after the yellow, and
Okay.
if you look, there is a chain of blue-only doors leading directly to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
And with that,
But there's
Yosara,
nothing behind
as
those
something
doors.
seems
Hold
to
on.
touch you, you feel it almost
18.
evaporate, touching you.
say.
That being said, you have burned a spell slot and you feel your protection from good and evil fade. But whatever you did saved you from some sort of a cosmic horror this one time.
Sad. Okay.
Kale's ready to die.
Okay, where are the lights right now?
As you look at the board, you see 26, 18, 65, and 13.
26, 18, 65, and 13 only?
Yes.
2 have eaten us, so 2 have died.
There could be so many. We don't even know.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense, though, because the one from 18 was the one that just ran at Yosara. So it's still alive. Okay,
Maybe
fine.
it wasn't the one from 18.
Which one was
What?
it? There's
Okay.
no other one
After-
that went over to her.
After the
29.
32,
Oh,
28.
sorry. You're right. It
There
would
was
be
literally
36.
no other one
Sorry.
other than 18 that
It was
would run over
36,
to.
36, not 18. Sorry.
So 36 is still in.
36 is still in.
Okay.
18 was the one.
that's the current standing.
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Good catch, good catch. Hey,
Yeah.
this is complicated to run, okay? It's really hard.
Oh, it's complicated to run. It's complicated to run. It's complicated to move my freaking
36
states
could
to
have
this
come
damn
over and
thing.
got her too.
Alex, you did this to yourself. You don't get sympathy.
No sympathy, DM. No sympathy. You've already killed
The
him
world
and
is
brought him
only-
back behind me. He's being annoying.
The world is only as complicated as you make it, so you
Mhm.
get no sympathy.
Okay,
Blue is open, remember.
I know blue's open. Thank you.
Or Yosara.
I'm examining things.
I know, you can move.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Hang on. Okay, where I am now, that you can. Where I am now, Sona, that you can see. If you open red, will the light kill me?
No. You should
Am I
be
too
fine.
pale?
No,
I-
Kale is in a great position right now, to go get another one. And just, he's stuck behind a red door right now. Okay, so I'm gonna open the red door for both of you. So Kale, you go straight to up the hallway that's gonna be around that curve. Yusara, get up next to that yellow door, and then I'm gonna check the lights right after that. You guys ready? Okay, and pull the red lever, closing the blue door. Okay, where are the lights now?
Okay, we've got a 32, 62, 56, and 16.
Okay. Okay.
What color's open?
Okay, so
Red's
Kale,
open.
can you hold tight real quick for me?
Who?
Kale.
Oh yeah, I've got nothing going on. I can stay here all day.
Okay. Yusara, I'm gonna open yellow for you. Okay, 1 second though.
You're gonna go like in and out.
Okay, I'm opening yellow now.
Okay.
Yellow's
I'll
open.
jump in. I'll like jump in, throw a coin, and jump back out.
Okay. As you jump in, you have no problem standing on the edge without falling in. You stare in and just see what seems like an endless abyss. And as you do, the room seals itself.
Hooray!
Alright, 3, 2.
Okay, so what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna check the lights and then open the red door. Yusara, if you go around that corner, you can go all the way down to the other end of the map for me. Can you do that?
Yeah! Which, the red corner?
Yeah, you see the red door in front of you. You're gonna go up, there's a blue door, and then there'll be a red door to your right as you come around. I want you to go all the way down that.
Oh, right and down.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are the lights at?
Alright.
32. 17. 79.
Where's the fourth light?
Gone.
It's gone?
Only as many lights as
To
well.
start with.
There's only as many lights as wells? No, there's 4 wells.
Okay.
There's 4 wells to open. Hang on.
Alright, I'm opening the red door. Yusara, go.
Okay, but no! No!
Okay, so the red door isn't open then. Because I heard it was a tiny little voice yelling no. What do you mean no? God, you sound ridiculous down there.
If I run down in red and then you open the next color, the light's gonna get me.
Alright, well, then if I open blue first, I don't know which direction the light's gonna move. But I will open blue first because Kale can get over to a red door, and then we'll open the red doors. Let's try that.
Everything's blue to me right
I
now.
don't think you can make that move.
Yeah, you can't
That
make the
would be
move
through a
because I didn't
wall.
open the door yet.
No, I went in and out of the yellow, so I was out of the yellow.
Okay, and red is open right now.
No,
Sorry.
it's not open.
Red's not open. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't
Yellow
pull a
is
lever
up,
because
okay.
I heard a voice screaming no, and it's really squeaky
I
down
got that.
low.
All right.
All right,
The
I'm
box
opening
confused me,
blue.
I'm sorry.
I'm opening blue. Kale, go ahead and move to the right and up and around through the other blue door, and then come all the way down to the red door for me.
Okay.
Okay, let me check the lights.
Thanks, Mom.
Where are the
31.
You only get to call me that once this whole entire session. If you say it again, Kale, we're gonna have a problem.
31,
Talking about sessions.
17, and 40.
Okay.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
You open. If you open red, I'm dead.
It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Hey, Kale, how fast can you toss that coin in that thing if I were to open the door? Or, you might want to go ahead and throw a protection spell on your ass. It worked last time. It's the only thing I can think of. And I don't know if Kale tossing a coin in will destroy it fast enough for you.
I'll do my best.
I'll do it really fast. And I'm gonna just thinking that it's gonna pop around this corner. I am waiting to have to cast a spell.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to have it in the hand, palm of your hand, ready to go?
No, because if I
would
do
use the
that
spell
and it
point
doesn't
that
show up, I lose the spell and I can't save myself again.
Okay. All right, Kale, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
You got your coin ready?
Sure do.
And I open the red doors.
Okay.
Open and then close really fast.
Oh, I dropped it. Kale fumbles the coin a little bit, but throws it into the well.
Okay, with that, you throw the coin in the well. Give me a D6.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yosara, you hear something running around the corner, and then suddenly, silence. You're nervously about to cast the spell, but nothing happens as it seems. Kale's coin has destroyed the creature. You needed a 5 or a 6.
Is the red door still open?
Yes, the red doors are still open. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're okay, I need you to move and book that little booty going.
What's
I'll start running
the
down.
lights?
Well, she hasn't moved yet. Until she moves, I'm not checking the lights.
I run as if I come around the corner and don't see a thing attacking me. I'm gonna run down to where I am.
Okay, what are the lights doing?
You only see the light number 17.
One light has become a secret, and one light is still there.
Okay. All right, I open the blue doors.
Woo!
Keep going, Kale. Keep going. Perfect.
My legs are tired. I don't know where you're going. I can't see you.
Okay.
I'm just going where the doors take me.
You see 17 and 34 lighting up.
Thank you.
Ooh.
4 and 17.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm about to open this door that's in front of you, and what's gonna happen is Kale, you are gonna run forward just a little bit. Damn it, this doesn't work. And wait, and Yosara is gonna run to the next blue door that she sees. So you're each gonna go to a blue door, and then we're gonna open those. And then we're going to open the yellow ones after that. And Kale, when I open that yellow one, you should make it all the way to another coin toss. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And Yosara will be tossing in a coin at the exact same time. So we'll knock out 2. Okay, are you guys ready? And then the light's still at 34 and 17. I open the yellow doors. Where are the lights?
27 and 34.
Okay. I open the blue doors. Where are the lights?
27, 34. They're stuck.
Oh.
I open the yellow doors.
Woo! Ka-chink.
God damn it.
Where are the lights?
27, 34. Because they're stuck.
Kale and I both simultaneously throw a coin in.
And with that, the 2 abysses seal up, turning into normal floor.
Did I go anywhere?
And with that, you hear a hand clapping. And then suddenly, Yosara and Kale, you feel yourself being thrown upward, just yanked very, very, not violently, but a little violently, as you realize Meeks has you by your shirt, and he tosses both of you very politely over at Yosara and goes, "Here you go, catch!" and throws the two little people at you. As you catch them, you feel a sense of shame come rushing over you as you have just accepted something from me.
You even opened your arms?
He's throwing my friends at me. I'm not gonna not catch them.
Could have done. Well done, Alex. You
I
sly
hate meats.
And
dog.
suddenly an ethereal door appears beside you, and he smiles and goes, 6 out of 7's all you needed. Congratulations.
Alaric, I need you to hold something. Could you come here for a second? There's an individual in this room that needs a really big smack in the face. Would you mind? Yeah, just get right there.
And right as you hand the two little palm-sized creatures to Alaric, they poof poof turn into normal size, and suddenly you find yourself on top of Alaric.
Hey, Al, I mean, I thought this might happen someday, but not here.
Gross. Fuck you, Meeks.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And with that, Yosara and Kale are now back to normal size. The door, seemingly hollow and ethereal, Meeks just kind of gestures to it and says, "So where are you going from here? Don't forget to pay before you go." And then Meeks disappears. You see the numbers 1, 2, and 3 on the door, allowing you to pick your poison.
All right.
Was this room number 4?
This is
This
4.
was 4.
Okay. Yeah, alright, where are we going, gang? Ildren, are you okay?
He's okay. He just lost a bit of himself.
I heard a scream.
Yeah.
Very high.
You know those light things that I was kept telling you about? One of them, like, just right off the bat, smacked him in the face and sent him right back here. And I'm pretty sure he died in the process.
Oh.
And Ildren's
Well,
like,
welcome back.
"No."
Yeah. Sana says, she looks at him like, "Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure you just died and came back."
I was fine. But, like, seriously, Kale?
Oh,
like,
what great.
saw both
Alex,
the
you
inside
just
and the
froze so
outside
bad.
of my own head.
You froze when you said,
So bad.
seriously, Kale?
Yeah.
And we didn't hear anything after.
And then, like, your image sped up when we could start hearing your words. It was terribly. Could you repeat yourself, please?
And that's what Ildren does, leading you to believe that he just skipped forward in time slightly. Whatever happened to him was so terrifying, he couldn't even explain it accurately.
Okay. Okay.
Makes
Hashtag
sense.
turn a bug into a feature.
Nice.
You do work in computers.
You guys pick it. Let's go.
I mean,
Okay,
As
so
you go up to the door, it's ethereal and unable to be interacted with until it receives payment, Sana.
Yeah, and Minx is gone, so there's nothing I can do.
Roll a d4.
oh,
Nope.
you accepted.
because you caught our little bodies.
Yeah, I did catch your little bodies. Aren't you so glad you didn't smack them to the floor and instead just appeared larger on Alaric? You're so welcome. I love you so much, Kale.
Who
Well, you know, like
is-
with our bodies that size, we wouldn't have really reached terminal velocity, so I think we would have been
Like a
okay.
squirrel.
Yeah.
Use a piece of your body, so go ahead and roll a d6.
Hmm.
5 is wisdom.
Wisdom. I'm wise enough for all of us.
Yes, you are.
2
Cal.
points of wisdom.
How many?
Make sure you're adding 2 points. Make sure you're adding this
Ooh.
stuff into your notes.
2 points of wisdom. Yes.
I apologize now if y'all see me like swatting at the air. There's a couple of fruit flies that have taken up residence in my front computer room, and that's what I'm swatting at.
That is most annoying.
So I've lost 2 things from Silas now. That's effing great.
Hey, so have I. I did it all in one go, so I
know, right?
I feel your pain. Like, literally,
2
I
pieces
felt-
of pod over here, man.
yeah. Sorry about calling you the thing that I called you earlier. It's just reflex.
It's honestly, it's gonna just become the norm. I feel like, man.
I felt so small, and especially like in your hands. It was terrifying, but also kind of comforting,
Well, I think that's.
And
one of the
Alaric
reasons why I
says,
caught
thank
y'all.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It wasn't for very long, but I felt it too, Kale.
Kayla, it wasn't for very long that I held you, but I'm glad my motherly instincts did kick in to catch you as if you were my child.
I had no doubt they would.
Alright, pick the number, let's go.
Count down still, or do we want to jump straight to 1?
I feel like that's a trap.
Probably.
Also, I mean, Silas went to the trouble of designing all of these rooms. It would be, rude not to see them all through.
Okay,
That's
if I
true.
get impaled one more time though, I'm just gonna tell you guys to just leave me. Just FYI.
Okay.
Well, don't play
Solus
hero
also
ball.
goes.
I'm not going
Solus
to,
also
but I'm
goes
just
by the
saying.
name Alex.
Yep,
No.
that's true. That's very true. I swear
Where
I
do you guys
said
wanna
that
go?
recently.
All Ix. Weird name.
Yeah, I know.
Solix?
Solix.
Where do you guys want to go?
3.
3, my lord.
3. As you pass through the door, you all teleport together and
Ooh.
appear on a seemingly floating, slightly magical platform. Surrounded by water, and those are logs. I didn't have a log token. And you see several little logs kind of connecting each other in random sort of ways. Makes appears right behind you and goes, can I offer you a tip of advice?
Can I elbow him
No!
in the face as he peers behind me, just like because he startled me? Please.
Roll attack.
You can offer it, but I'm not going to accept it.
I use my longsword attack. Oh, Minx!
Yeah, you hit the
Jeez.
crap out of him.
Jeez! Minx is just peering out of nowhere like that. You can't do that. Can't peer behind a paladin like that, man. Doesn't work well for you.
He goes, that's fine. Happens all the time, and that was before I started working for Silas. The water is mighty cold. I would try to stay out of it.
Hey, can I ask you a
Mix.
question? What happened to your eye? Just kidding, I don't want to know.
Mix, you should maybe consider a new line of work if that happens all the time.
He walks over to you and puts his hand on your shoulder and goes,
Don't touch
I'm
me.
saying that all the time. That's why I'm rooting for you. I want to see you get through this. Just remember, accept nothing.
Don't touch her.
Plus, of course, you want to pay for it. Just let me know if you need any help. I'm here for all of
At
you.
that point, Yosara finishes saying, "Don't touch me," and I smack him in the face.
Roll attack.
Here we all are just attacking me. It's,
I think my
it's
unarmed attack is just a
therapeutic.
d20.
I think that's why we're doing it.
I'm sure that would hit him because his armor class is not all that high, and you managed to punch him. And he goes, "Oh my god, that was really
No.
good hit."
Not punch, smack. There's a
So
difference.
just, like dislocation of the jaw smack.
Open palm, get the fuck off of me.
Fixing his jaw, he goes, "I'm impressed. I haven't been hit like that by anyone in a long time."
Keep my friends' names out your fucking mouth.
Okay.
Confused. He looks at you with one eye going like this, the other one, of course, staring straight ahead because it can't move, and an intelligence roll would let you know that that's him looking at you cross-eyed, but, it's hard with only one eye. So it's more slant-eyed.
Nice.
Right.
There's another shiny thing over there.
Oh,
I'm
there
assuming-
is, yeah. If you want to get out of here, that's where I would go.
Would you
That depends. Are
stand for
you
it?
gonna be on the other side?
I can be. Would you like to see?
Fuck off.
He disappears. And then you hear a slight popping sound from across the room as he reappears. You're welcome!
So the log.
I asked nothing of you!
The water. The log's not the water. Okay, my head's really hurting. Yosara, I need you and Kel to tell me what to do. Head's hurting.
Hey, a lark. You should jump on a log.
I think we have to stay out of the water.
We have to stay on the water?
Stay out of the water.
Oh, yeah.
A lark makes a jump over onto the log, and he's like, it's a little wobbly, but, it's not too bad. And he looks down into the water, and he's like, there's some things in the water that look pretty scary, and I can't see beyond, 10 feet. It's a little scary down there.
Hey, Ildren!
Okay.
You can still cast fly, right? Sana's not good at jumping.
Yeah, of course I can cast fly. Would you like me to?
Sana, do you want to just fly over there?
Okay, hold on. Wait. Since I have multiple injuries, including a potential head injury, if I fly over there and touch the thing without you guys moving, do you think it'll all just do what it did in the wind thing?
Probably
I
not,
don't
but
know. But it'll at least save you from doing all the jumps and maybe landing in the water.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Down for it. Let's go.
Would you like
All
me
right.
to fly on her?
Ildren's losing a spell slot and is going to make Sana fly.
Okay.
Ildren, if you're
on a
watching
serious
this,
note,
I'm so sorry.
Are you managing his character sheet?
I don't have access to his character sheet on a serious
Oh,
note.
let me give you access to his character sheet.
give us all access so we can see his dirty little secrets.
I mean, I could do that.
Ildren, somewhere out there, I hope you're watching this and upset at my control choices of your character.
Alright, you have control of his character sheet.
Alright, I
It's
found
not a
it.
question of somewhere, but some when.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and
Ildren?
mark off a level 3 spell slot, I believe, and Sana, you start to feel lighter.
Cool.
Ooh.
I've done this before. I push off the ground and start floating in the direction of this log over here.
You
Okay, Sana, it only lasts for 10 minutes, so don't, bandy about.
Okay. How far can I go? Are there dots on this? How far does fly
Yeah,
take you
and
each
fly
time?
is actually a very fast spell.
Okay, how far does it
You
take
can
me
move
each time?
60 feet, so it's twice your normal speed, so you can move, very fast.
So
It would
dots.
take, 3 minutes to run across the room if you just, no, not even. It would take, a minute to just run across the room. So you could
Can
get there
can I
in,
just
30
zoom
seconds.
across the room then?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Just straight for me. It's like going through the logs
Yeah.
in a sense, keeping them under me.
Yeah. You have no problem zooming over there.
Ooh, I grabbed a log.
I see that.
I didn't mean to grab a log and trying to grab me. And I'm gonna
Hey,
plop
Sana!
down next to Meeks.
Yeah.
Sana!
Kale!
Can you move the logs? Can you rotate them?
I'm not sure.
Hold on.
Because that'd be real convenient for us.
And you see Alaric on the log, and he starts rocking back and forth, and then the log starts rolling slightly. He's like, oh no, I can't stop. Then he bounces off this log, and then you see him run back on the log on this side, and it stops right as it hits the thing. He's like, oh, whoa, you can run on them, that's kind of fun.
Aha! I see. Alex, you
Okay.
too watched the Lumberjack games.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was thinking. of
Actually, I
Wipeout,
watched
actually.
Wipeout, that's what it was.
I was
Okay.
thinking about Wipeout actually as well.
This comes right from Wipeout.
Okay,
crack.
so I'm all the way over there, and I've landed next to Meeks.
Alright, we'll call that 1 minute has passed
You froze again, Alex.
Okay.
as you're enjoying yourself.
And then
1
you
minute
sped
has
back up.
passed. Sorry.
Yep.
My internet here is a little janky. There's a huge thunderstorm outside.
I get you, no worries. Okay, so 1 minute's passed. I still have 9 minutes left. You guys should start moving across. And now I'm just gonna wait here until you call for me.
We're gonna try to solo this or work as a team.
Larik's on the end of the log, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ildren would enter Blade Song because that makes him better at Dexy shit.
Okay.
I don't know how to mark that on his
Love that.
It
character.
literally has a thing that says Blade Song at the top.
I found it.
I got it.
Cool. Okay. And then, because he's not here, Ildren's going to be the one to jump on the log behind Alaric.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Ildren
And they're
jumps
gonna-
on the log.
They're going to try and do the thing of, like, if, Alaric's, like, walking one way and Ildren's facing the other way, can they keep it stable?
Well, as they go to do that, Alaric just looks at Ildren and just jumps off the log.
Damn it, Alaric! Fair, but yeah, okay, fair enough.
Hey, Alaric, can you make it over to that big one at the end of this log?
Yeah, I think so. He jumps over to the big log and just walks down, and yeah, it's pretty fine as long as, one person's walking on him.
All right. Hey, hold on, buddy. I'm gonna come to you.
Yeah, okay, Ildren's gonna go up to... Ildren's gonna go up here. Oh, I grabbed the void, not your sorrow. I'm so sorry.
Now what are you guys doing?
I know, I've done that too. It's okay.
Okay, I'm free of the void.
That log looks like it could roll forward to the next one in front of it. Fauna is gonna yell out to Kale and Alaric.
That's what I was hoping.
Kale, if you grab onto the big one behind you, can Alaric roll it and rotate it?
We can certainly try.
Like a circle?
I was thinking they just roll
Yeah.
it forward all the way, but that works too.
Just make a little bridge.
I was gonna say like they move it that way, but you wanted them to turn it. It looks like.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm in the water.
No, you're not. That was just an example of trying to. It won't go away now. I grabbed another one.
Yeah, Kale,
Alaric.
get up!
Alaric, buddy, we lost you.
Alaric, buddy, we miss you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. See if that does anything. I might just drag it with it. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, rotation, it might be a propeller. Just
What do you want Alaric to do?
run!
Spin the log.
Okay.
Like he's running it. Like
Alaric starts running on the log, and Kale, you immediately lose your grip, and the log under your feet starts rolling. Give me a dexterity save with disadvantage, as you and Alaric are now rolling. Alaric manages to run on it just fine. Kale, you splash into the water,
Do I?
as you are not quite ready for that. You take 6 cold damage, and manage to pull yourself up on that log, as Alaric has now run the log over just a few feet to the other log.
Well, we tried to get cute with it and it didn't work. Alaric, come back.
What?
No, let Alaric stay there.
Well, but I'm
Ildren?
stranded.
No, you can come backwards. Alaric, stay there. Ildren, okay, hang on. I see a thing. Ildren is gonna go, because he's here, he's gonna go sideways, and then up.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Do I need to be like making checks for changing logs, or can I just show
No,
you the
not
path?
for changing
Okay.
logs, as long as they're stationary. That's fine.
Okay. He's gonna go up, and then he's gonna get onto this one,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna try to move it rightward.
Map right?
Map right.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check with advantage as he is blade songing.
Come on. Oh, you fool.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, as he starts to run, he immediately falls in the water and takes... Oops. He'll take... not good. 16 cold damage.
Well, everyone
Almost
saw
makes
him. Everyone saw him take every precaution there.
I mean, he couldn't have been more prepared.
You guys good out
This-
there?
Yeah, just Peachy.
Wait, Sana!
Yeah.
Fly back! Hang on! Fly back! Can you pull us? I'm gonna run up to the giant one that Kale's on.
Okay.
Can you pull us forward?
And Sana flies over and hovers in front of.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Ildren's like, hey, do you want me to do anything else? My blade song only lasts a minute.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, sing us a song with your blade.
What is the distance? How long are the logs? I don't see dots. I can't. Oh, I have to zoom in a
Oh,
lot.
Gotta
okay.
zoom in.
And Sana's hovering like, right above Kale. Hi,
Okay.
Kale.
Oh, hey. You're good.
What is the running long jump is based on strength or what? Athletics?
Yeah. Yeah, you could try to run and jump.
Is that athletics based or strength based?
Call it, I mean, they're the same for him, so we'll call it athletic.
Yeah. Damn, can't do that. Okay.
You got that no sweat.
I mean, I
He's
think
gonna
you need
die.
a 17 or higher-ish.
Yeah, he has a generous -1, so.
Yeah.
Wait, Alaric, what if you go go down one and over one, and then you roll it up a little bit?
He jumps down one, goes over one, and as he tries to roll it, it immediately bumps into the log just above it, and he's unable to roll it up.
Oh.
Ildren's gonna try one more time to roll. Oh, I grabbed the log, not Ildren. He's gonna try one more time to roll it to map right to get
Okay.
to
Sure.
that other cross section.
Go ahead. Give me a roll with advantage.
Oh, now that shows up.
And he has no trouble rolling it over. It clunks into the next log, and he is just fine. He's like, that's what I
Cool.
meant to do. And then he sounds a little less sing-songy as his blade song wears off. Sana,
Okay,
you're at
okay.
3 minutes of fly. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Just sorry, I've only got a little bit of time left. I need to go back. I can do
Well,
one
let's-
thing.
Try to pull us and then fly back.
Okay, and so I'm gonna reach down and
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know,
disaster.
a rope, I guess, out of my back.
Go ahead and give me a strength roll. As you try to grab on and hold...
Oh.
Alright,
So-
alright, I'll allow it. It takes you, we'll call it 2 minutes, so you're at 5 minutes total, but you manage to drag the heavy log through the water for the next 2 minutes, and you bump it into the next log.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to where I was, and I fly back over to Meeks. And, settle right there. I've used up 6 minutes now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got 4 minutes left for now.
Uh-huh.
Ildren's gonna... This is like the same level of jump we were doing in the lava.
Kinda, yeah, you could probably make it. You could try it. I mean, you're on a very stable surface,
He could
log
roll
that's
it
ready
that
to
way,
roll in the
couldn't
water.
Because there's nothing blocking him. He could roll it to Alaric.
You could try.
Well, no, I think I want Alaric to roll it forward and him to get on that one.
But I'm saying if you roll it that way, and then you all get with Alaric and roll that log forward, you will all be able to move forward in the same way. That's why, like, working together to roll the bigger logs will get all of you there faster.
But all of us on the logs make it sink.
How do you know that? None of you have been on all of the same log together, and that's
Because
what happened.
Alaric and Ildren were on that same size log at the beginning, and it fucked it up.
What do you mean?
When they were moving.
They were
when
moving
they were
on the log. They weren't actually
Yeah.
sinking the log.
not going to be good.
They were trying to like move it and it didn't work.
Well,
And to be fair, running on a log with somebody else running on a log, you guys have to match speed exactly. It is very challenging. I have tried it and failed many a times. Very hard.
It's harder to move with more people on the log. So we want Alaric to move it forward by himself. So Ildren needs to try and make this jump by himself real quick.
Okay.
Which, can I do acrobatics with that?
Sure. As Ildren
Like
runs
10 feet?
across the log and makes a jump, a 10-foot jump, go ahead and roll me dexterity. Or actually, acrobatics, yeah.
Be nimble.
He nimbly jumps onto the log, which then starts to move, and it starts rolling. Go ahead and roll me another dexterity, as he is now in motion and panicking and freaking out.
Dexterity or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Come on, buddy. Never had a doubt.
Pulling it off as his log runs into the other log, and he stands between the two logs, and he's like, I got it.
Crushing it, Ildren. Alright, you're doing great. Okay, Kale, go on the log in front of you. I'm gonna move up behind Kale on this big one. Can we... Alaric, you're real fast with your legs. Well, try and roll it forward, like map down.
And Alaric's like, alright, I got this, and he starts running, and it goes backwards. He's like, no, wait, I got this, and then he starts running the other way, and he starts going forward. And he has no problem doing it. Alaric is actually, he rolls high on his dexterity rolls, I don't know why.
Alright, that gives us a good path for a bit, so we're gonna follow that. Have Alaric go down left? Yeah. Kale, get on.
Left.
Yeah, Kale, get on the one Alaric was on. I'll get on the one you're on.
Ooh.
Ildren's gonna hop onto this one next to him. Is that a jump he needs to make, or is that touching enough?
No, I will allow it because you're running alongside the log. If you're jumping horizontally on a log, it has a chance to roll, but if you're running along the log, it's less likely to roll.
Cool. Alright, Alaric, try to do the same thing, buddy. Go map left.
I got this.
I kind of believe him.
And he 19s it, giving him a 22 for his dexterity. Yeah, he has no problem. He actually makes it look pretty good.
Alright.
Good job, Alaric.
Can we get him on the left log from him?
And he walks
Like
over
it's
to the
up,
left.
yeah. Yeah, okay. Kale, follow Alaric.
Okay.
Ildren's gonna follow you. Alaric's real good at this running thing. Can he run down again?
To me, Alaric, to me. Sana yells as she sees him on a log.
Alright, we're going to call that 8 minutes now. You have 2 minutes of fly left.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not moving, though.
Okay. No worries, I'm just letting you know you got 2 minutes left. Alaric's like, okay, you want me to run the log all the way down?
Yeah, all the way down. Come to me.
Most of the way. Get it close.
And he starts running and it starts moving, and then he starts trying to slow it down, but it just keeps on moving and it bumps into the logs, and then he stands on the log next to it. He's like, oh yeah, best I could do. It's hard to stop them once they're moving.
Okay, well, you gave us like a decently stable looking base there. I'm gonna try to head over there.
Alright.
So Kale's gonna try to make that jump to the middle of the three.
Okay, DC 15, go for it.
Oh, 15 you say? Well, let's make it... Oh, I was so close.
You slip, fall, and as you splash down, you were so close, Alaric grabs you, you take half damage, you take 5 cold damage.
Okay. Oh, thank you, buddy.
I gotcha.
So I make it over here?
Yeah, you made it. The
then
14 was close enough, that's only half damage.
I will head down to the log beneath.
Okay.
Be careful, it's slippery, and I didn't splash any water on the end of that log, if that's what you're thinking.
Alaric just nods. Yeah, I know. As he wipes the water from his face. Man, that water is cold.
Okay, 'Cause Who's next?
Ildren's gonna run up behind, being as cocky as Ildren is, and try Oh, that's a log. Try acrobatics to.
Okay. And Alaric stands between the two logs and extends his hand, ready to catch him.
Ah,
Oh,
I think he's good.
I think he's got it.
Yep, and then I'm gonna try the same thing.
Yeah, Ildren jumps and lands beside Alaric, with Alaric still standing there, and he's just... Okay.
One of you guys should probably move. Come on, so Yosara can jump.
Yay! Kel jumps.
And then Alaric stands out there with his hand extended. And Yosara doesn't need it, landing right beside Alaric.
We all run to Sana.
Alaric's like, you're welcome.
Yeah, Kale's
Come
gonna...
on, Alaric.
Am I good to make that, or do you want me to roll?
So, it is, you're landing horizontally on a log after a 10-foot jump.
You guys be careful,
That's-
okay?
A slightly challenging jump.
Alright, well, you know...
So, you got two ways you can do it. You can try to land on the log and stop.
Nope, trying to do it all in one.
And all in one, okay. So it's an all-in-one move. That's a DC 15.
Sana
If you
kinda
land and
backs
land,
up.
it's 10 and 10.
Sana backs up and like is ready there to catch Kale just in case he like stumbles, so she can kind of grab him so he doesn't touch the water.
And right as Kale jumps, he makes it, and your fly spell wears off. Alaric, seeing Kale do it. Oh my god, I really should screenshot this. Alaric runs, jumps, does a little ollie in midair, lands, making it look not just impressive, but also really cool as he nat 20'd his dexterity.
Woo!
Alaric, you were on
Good
fire.
job, Alaric. That's a great jump.
Yeah, Ildren's just going for it too.
And Ildren has no problem making it look almost as good as Alaric. Strangely,
And-
Alaric is the new standard for badassery.
Well done.
I'm trying to follow. I'm doing my best.
But let's not forget Alaric, who was the first. It was
Yosara.
Sana.
Yosara! And Sana reaches out to try and grab her.
Yosara does something, I don't know, she slips, falls, and you hear splash. Yosara, you are now before the first log. You take 12 points of cold damage. What do you want to do as you splash into the water immediately, right in the middle? What are you going to do?
I feel like the answer you're looking for is not swim.
Just die?
I'm gonna die. No. I'm reaching out. I see like Sona's hand or somewhat, whoever the last one closest. Like,
So you're not even close enough to get near any of them. It's you've got the log behind you, and then the rolly log right in front of you,
okay.
and then a deep, dark abyss that seems to be full of creatures below you. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna climb back on the one behind me because I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, I
Hey.
fell into.
Okay, you have no trouble climbing up that log, and you look at the other log, and you're like,
You froze her
The
out.
other one could have been hard to climb up on, as it could roll. That's why I was asking.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Glad to know what I was
This is
thinking was the right thing.
This is a 10-foot gap. Is this bigger or smaller?
10.
We'll call it about 10 feet. It's a DC 15 to make it all at once, or you could try to do it in 2 jumps. Do it in 2 jumps, it's 12 and 12.
Can I use my packed weapon to turn it into a spear and try and pull the log closer to me? And
as
then
you
get
turn
on
into
it.
a hack weapon and a spear, and you try to do that, no, it doesn't work, but suddenly you're like, maybe I could pole vault with it? Because that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
And I'd reduce the DC by 3 if you were going to do that.
I would
Try
increase it by
That
50.
feels like a.
I don't know if that would be easier or harder. I genuinely, I have no idea.
Infinitely harder
I was
unless
gonna say,
You
Yosara
think
was
so?
a
harder unless you know that.
track star. And the
Okay,
Feywild
well, hang on
Eye.
then.
Dance with it.
Hang on then,
Alright, fair.
wait, then, hang on. I can turn my pack weapon into a crossbow. Can I make it like a little baby harpoon?
Sure,
I
why
can
not?
make a heavy crossbow. Can I
Okay.
like harpoon
Alright, yeah,
it
yeah.
along
You
and
wanna-
pull it closer?
Sure, give me a
Sorry,
strength
are you
check.
scared?
Give me a strength check.
I don't
Spending
want to fall.
Spending an awful lot of time over there.
Strength check, damn it.
Okay, you manage to pull the log to you. It takes 25 minutes. And the whole party is just watching her go, come on! Now, it doesn't negatively affect any of you in any way, except you all take 1 boredom damage. No, not real damage, just...
Sorry, guys.
Ildren's trying to teach me how to
Get your
dance.
butt over here so we can go. Like, I mean,
Sorry, Sona, not all of us can fly.
you were the one
Yeah.
who came up with that idea in the first place.
No.
Sona says.
Technically, Ildren did.
Sana can't do it either, so, you know.
I don't
Okay.
have that ability no more. I
I'm
can't
gonna
help
do
you.
the same thing with the like. I'm a. You know how Sona threw a hammer at Ildren's face in the wind room?
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
you're gonna harpoon
die.
Meeks?
I'm gonna throw a. I'll harpoon Minx. That's fine. No, I was gonna toss a hammer to Sona to pull me across, kind of thing.
Okay.
Alright.
So I've got a rope now in my hands that you're holding on to while holding onto this log. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is that my strength versus her dex?
I'll let you both make a strength check. Yosara, you're trying to hold on with poise. Sana's trying to just drag your ass over there. Okay. Yosara, you're holding on almost like water skiing on this thing, and Sana is pulling you over. It is a slog. It is just really, really slow, and right at the end, you fall backwards and splash in the water for a quick second. You take 2 cold damage, but you make it. That whole adventure took an hour.
That's
a
okay.
solid hour just to get you through 17 feet of water. And even Alaric is like, Yosara, dude.
So what you're saying is
Alright.
that Kale was able to take a short rest.
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest if you need to.
Woo!
Awesome.
Like all of us or everyone but Yosara?
Woo!
Everyone but Yosara and, well, technically Sana, but since she already rolled,
I
I'll
only
allow
rolled
it.
one, so I just took a
It's
short
fine,
rest.
it's fine. You guys could actually short rest here if you wanted to. But for sake of roleplay, everyone but Sana and Yosara actually got a long rest here, and then you guys had to wait again for you guys. But in the meantime, Kale has been learning to dance from Ildren, and Alaric is attempting to dance as well, and he rolled a 4 for his performance with his +2 modifier. So,
Wow.
Yeah. both Kale and Alaric now have bruised toes because they're stepping on each other's feet the whole time.
Nice.
It sounds like a pony chasing a puppy.
Alaric, I'm leading. We can't both lead. It doesn't work.
Wait, is leading the man or is leading the? Yeah,
It's it's whomever we want it to be, and in this case, it's me. But you think it's you, and so here we are, bruised feet.
Okay, we'll try it again some other time. And Ildren's like, I mean, you guys did great for your first time. I can tell neither one of you has ever heard music in your life. I'll introduce you to it as time goes on. You guys will love it. Music is like a part of your heart, and it makes you just feel like, good about like everything in your life.
Well, like you and Sana, I actually am missing a little bit of my heart, so I'd love to fill it with music.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. Kale, there's nothing better to fill your heart with, man. You're
Peanut
gonna
butter.
love it.
Okay, do you have peanut
Peanut
butter?
butter.
Oh, no, I've only ever heard of it. I've never actually had it.
we had it once. It was really good. And Sana's like sitting there daydreaming now about peanut butter.
And suddenly Meeks has a little jar that says GIF, J-I-F, and he's like, would you guys like some GIF peanut butter?
Nope.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Just trying to be polite.
I simply cannot afford it.
He teleports away. In his wake is 2 doors. One that says 1, one that says 2.
Are we keeping with the theme?
Okay, hang on, wait. Did we... Okay, just clarification. Did everybody get a short rest?
Oh yeah, what do I get back
Yes,
besides...
anyone can have a short rest who wants to. Some of
Okay.
you should be almost out of hit dice.
Do I get any spell slots when I take a short rest or any lay on hands?
Nah.
Only warlocks get spell slots back.
Okay.
I get
And
my
some
wild shape
wizards.
uses back, which is nice.
Do I get my smites
Yeah,
back?
the thing.
Yeah, you can use your arcane recovery, but that's not.
No, they're called spell slots, not smite slots. I know you're a paladin, but it's a thing.
Okay. I feel like you just insulted my character with you're trying to insult the person playing the character that doesn't have the knowledge.
No.
The character should know.
It's a meme.
I
It's a
don't have
meme.
the knowledge to know
Paladins are like, how many smite slots do I have? And the DMs are always like, you mean spell slots? And the paladin is like, yeah, I
Same
said
thing.
that, smite slot. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Divine
a
Smite is
meme.
a
It's a
cantrip,
meme.
so I should be able to.
No,
use it,
it's not.
Then why is it under
It's not a
cantrips? What did you put it under
Because
there
you put
for?
it in the wrong place.
No, you
Just
put it there.
change the label on it. It's not a cantrip. I think that's like what it defaults to when you add a new ability.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it'll call it a cantrip, but no, it's just an ability.
So it doesn't technically run out.
You have to spend a spell slot to use it.
Okay.
Yes.
Now that's what I thought because that's what I started doing where before
Okay.
I wasn't.
Well, you guys are short resting. I will be right back.
And that's like the joke is because paladin spells for the most part aren't as good as a nice
Warlock.
divine smite.
Yeah.
Because you're a melee fighter, so the bulk of what you do is fighting up close, and if you can hit them with another 2d8 or 3d8 of radiant, then that's just a bully.
That's just awesome, right?
Yeah. Well, if we're taking a short break, I'll use the bathroom as well.
Okay.
Hey, bathroom break. Short rest for everybody.
Everybody get a short rest. Be back. Bye-bye. We will be right back.
Sorry about that. So, you guys all long rest?
Are we long resting or short
Or
resting?
short rest, right?
Short rest, definitely
You told
not a
us
long
we
rest.
could
That
never
would be-
long rest in this whole entire thing. Unless you're suddenly
Yeah.
taking that back.
Oh, definitely not.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, mister.
All right. So, what door are you going to? Door number 1 or door number 2?
I'm sorry, it's not back yet. We're still taking a short rest.
Okay.
Now we're back. Lego. I think we're sticking with door number 2, though, right, guys? To keep going in chronological order.
Yeah.
Yeah, real
Sending.
quick before we move on.
Okay.
Alex, is my health right? Or do I need to just checking?
Yeah, looks right.
Cool. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, that's right. Alright.
Door number 2, Alex.
Alright. I'm setting y'all up as you enter door number 2. It is bright in there. Like
Brand new car.
Unbearably bright. Very bright. So bright it actually starts to hurt all of your eyes and you begin squinting. Ildren bumps into you, Yosara, and she's like, "Oh my god, I can't see anything." And hang on. Where is Sana? And as you guys get into this area that is so incredibly, unbearably, unholy bright, you guys don't hear or see anything. It is dead silent in there.
Was Kale left behind?
Yes, Kale was. There we go.
Okay.
That's why. Alright. You guys don't see anything. It is dead silence. And suddenly you hear Meeks eating an apple, who just... You hear a little crunch for a second there, and he's like, "Alright, yeah, so, may want to get out of here, because you see there are some things in here that will want to hunt you, eat you, you know, that sort of thing. So, if I was you, I'd get out of here as soon as you can. May want to go down-ish? To the right-ish.
Where's everybody else?
You hear them bumping into you immediately right beside you. You're just unable to see them because this room is so bright, as you can barely make out anything but a couple of features.
Oh.
Okay, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Can we feel each other?
Yes.
Can Drow see in darkness?
And you guys play the game that everybody wins. It's called Guess Whose Hand That Was. Yes, they can, but it is not dark. It is light. It is an extreme
Yes, I
amount
know.
of light.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Can
they
Ildren
see.
cast darkness?
Darkness is different.
None of us are going to be able to see through magical darkness.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so Drow cannot see in darkness.
Well,
They
Not
have
the magical
dark
brand.
vision, but not
yeah, not the magical
darkness,
kind.
right?
They can see in lack of light, which is darkness, but they cannot see in magical darkness.
Okay, so we need to make a chain, and somebody needs to try and lead us? Is that what I'm thinking?
Sana, wait, you can... Can you make light magically, one of you guys?
I can light a match for you.
We have infinite light. That's not the problem.
I mean,
No, but if you have a magical light and he can make magical darkness, then your magical light can be seen.
I mean, I can use.
I don't think so.
I can
Yes?
cause flames to flicker if there were flames near us, or change color, but there's not any real flames near us.
Magical light can be seen in darkness. In magical darkness. It just says non-magical light can't illuminate it, so magical light can.
I'm trying
Okay.
to find a hole.
Well, I don't have anything that lights up, though.
I do. Also,
Okay,
Ildren
Caleb
does. He's got his little light
Dancing
show.
lights! Oh, he has dancing lights!
Can dancing lights work in dark? Hang on. Can dancing lights work in darkness?
Ooh, this is gonna
Here's
be
a fun,
interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Because darkness's description just says non-magical light can't illuminate it, so I'm
So I
assuming that
Googled
means...
it, and I typically just go whatever the top of the Google list is, whether that's right, wrong, or indifferent. I just Google it, and whatever the top one is, that's kind of what I go with. And it says, no. Darkness cannot dispel dancing lights. As I read it, if darkness can't dispel dancing lights, then I don't
Dancing lights works.
can work in darkness. Are they both concentration? I don't think darkness is.
Darkness is
Darkness is.
concentration.
Oh, darkness is dancing lights.
Dancing lights is also concentration.
Okay. Does anyone
Well, we
else have
get-
dancing lights?
I can produce flame,
Not the
but
same.
it's just fire. It's not magical.
Okay, I think
Fire.
we might have to forego that. I don't think.
Yeah, you know what? Let's
That
just
was
group.
brilliant, though. I was
Yeah,
gonna
that
give it to
would've
you
really
guys
worked.
if multiple people could do it, but
I have no.
I
way
don't
of
see
helping
two
with
people
Hey,
with lights
either
no,
bulbs.
no.
Eric.
Hang on, though. We got a short rest, right?
Yep. Hale sticks out his hand and starts waving it around. Can anybody feel this?
Yo,
You slapped Alaric several times.
Sona,
My wrist was very limp. I was just flapping it around.
Sona, you're feeling, better. You're not as holy as you were before after the wind room, right?
Holy. That's
You have
about it.
fallen from grace.
Yeah, I'm much better now. I'm not 100% back to where I was, but I'm definitely better. What you got? Sorry.
Hey. I have another silly plan that's gonna tease the DM a bit. Okay, so if Ildren casts darkness and then I can cast fairy fire on you, we can all see you and stay in a circle around you and walk with you in the center of us, because then you're gonna give off dim light for 10 feet.
Yeah, that would work. You're not wrong.
So
It's gonna hurt a little bit, but I think I'll be okay.
no, it's not gonna hurt you. It's just gonna make the next thing that attacks you gets advantage if they can see you. But it is gonna be in darkness, and I can drop the fairy fire as soon as we see an enemy if we need to, because
Okay.
it's
Okay.
concentration. So
Okay. I mean, I'm down to try it. Let's give it a go.
all right, Ildren's gonna cast. He's gonna squint his eyes as best as he can and look up as much as he can to see,
He
as
doesn't
far
need to
away.
cast darkness. He can just literally cast darkness on
He
an
just-
object, I believe. So he could
Can
cast
he?
it on.
Oh,
Yep, you can.
So am I darkness and
Okay.
light right now?
so we're gonna
Alex,
cast
your face
darkness.
looks so pain.
We're gonna cast darkness on Ildren himself,
And
and then
Ildren's
I'm
like,
gonna
I'm gonna
cast-
cast it on a part of myself, and he looks down and he's like, I'm gonna cast it on my belt buckle.
Okay.
There you go.
Why?
And
Good choice.
let's see, that's a
You're
level
casting
2
fairy
spell.
fire.
I will cast fairy fire on. Now that it's dark, I'm gonna.
I'm just gonna give this whole room to you guys because it's literally. I mean, yeah, you guys are gonna be able to run
I'm
through
gonna
this
try
room
and make
with
it on Sona so that we're
no
only on her.
problems at all.
Some
I'm
good old fashioned
glowing right
fuckery.
now with fairy fire.
I mean, I'm just gonna give it to you guys. The whole thing was that if you could defeat the whole brightness thing, which when I looked through it, I saw the dancing lights, I saw the darkness, and I was like, oh, it's concentration. So, but I didn't think about fairy fire. I'm gonna give it to you guys. So as you guys run through the room. Yeah, it's like pretty and all that, and there's some like blank walls here and there, but you guys just kind of like maneuver around, and before you know it, you're pretty much at the exit. And yeah, the whole time you heard some like sort of a scary beast chasing you, but as you could see about 10 feet, it really wasn't that bad because you were able to avoid the walls, and the traps were very obvious because you could easily see them, and you didn't get stuck, and I'm gonna give it to you. It just
terrible time.
Well
Otherwise,
done, Yusara. Well done.
Yeah, it's a fairly long room with plenty of fuckery planned, but I mean, you guys outsmarted the room. I'll give it to you. It will. None of the craziness would work if you guys could see more than 5 feet, and with 10 feet, you guys are good.
Ale just looks at Yosara with admiration. Like, I still don't understand what we did, but it was. I have a feeling that it was brilliant.
And you guys get to the exit, and you're like, and Meeks pops in, and he's like, I wasn't expecting that. Good job. And a door appears, and it just has the number 1 on it. You gotta scratch his head.
I refuse to say thank you, so my only response to him ever is go fuck yourself.
I get that a lot.
Not surprised.
Good job.
No.
No, it was terrible. Terrible.
He disappears as you guys have defeated my room of fuckery.
Success!
It wouldn't be the same.
Okay. On to door number 1, I suppose, everyone.
Yeah, it's the last door. Do we think
what
this
could
is Silas?
possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could
Is this going to be
Well,
Silas, or is it one last thing before Silas?
It's probably gonna be one last thing, and then we're gonna pop to a new place where Solace is.
I mean, do we want to
Or
take another
stuff.
short rest here, or do we want to go ahead and...
I don't think we can.
I don't need it. Also, maybe. No,
There's
yeah,
not
we're
something.
good.
Is there something chasing us? Hang on. What did you say? There's something
Well, there was
chasing us,
supposed to
Alex?
be, but seeing as how you guys would have no problem maneuvering with that amount of vision, I'm not even gonna bother. But yes, there would have been something very scary chasing you and reaching out from you from the shadows in a very dark and spooky sort of way. But with 10 feet of vision, it's not that bad.
But
So
this is
nothing
not
was-
like a safe place to short rest.
I mean,
Well, let's just go ahead and
technically
enter
there
the door.
really wouldn't be, but it's up
Yeah,
to you guys.
Let's just go ahead and go through the door then.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm writing this one as a pass.
I mean, if we could short rest, I would get back 50% of my spell slots.
No, just to be a dick, because you outsmarted my room.
There you go.
Alright, fair. This is the cost for being more chaotic than the DM.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Alright, door number 1, let's go.
As you guys go to door number 1, there's a small wooden platform that you're on. You look over the platform, and there's some sort of a muck. Outside of that, it just seems like a platform. Each one has medium-high walls on it that make it difficult to see past. You're on the board. You shouldn't have trouble seeing anything.
Muck like dirt?
I'm
Go ahead and move your
Or
character
dirt
token.
like muck.
I can't move my character because I can't see my character unless this is in the way of my character, which is fine.
Everyone else is seeing their character.
Yeah, it
Well,
was like up and to the left of where we were. But considering I'm sure you've zoomed in and out, it's not going to help.
Zoom out a bunch more, Ruby.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing I see is this thing down here.
Interesting.
Can I close the map and you give it to me again?
Up at the click zoom
Alright.
to fit. Do you see that button up at the top?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, because when I do that, like, it shows that in the top left corner, and then, like, previous stages now blacked out.
This is the only thing I can see right now.
Are you
Okay.
in, like, DM view or something? GF?
If you click zoom to fit and then keep zooming out, can you maybe see it?
Everyone else can see it though, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Nothing. I literally, if I zoom out and it's right down here in the right hand area, that's all I got.
What is that token that you can see?
It's
That's the void we were on.
the void.
That's
Okay,
the log room.
See,
zoom out.
I've zoomed out, Kale. Look.
Keep going.
It takes there's a bit of a lag because we're watching the stream. I'm sorry.
Zoom out infinitely.
No, don't. Just click zoom to fit. I reshared the map. That should fix it. Then click on your token. Or double click on your token on the combat tracker. That should move you right to your token.
Wait, that almost
Oh.
worked.
It does that? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it should.
There's nothing there.
No, you're not in
Go
that
to the
room.
combat
You're not
tracker.
in that room, Sona.
No, I know, but
But
if I double click on my
fine.
token, it zooms in on this part, and if
No,
I do zoom
go
to
to
fit,
the
it goes
combat
here.
track. Go to the combat tracker. Now double click on your token. Interesting.
What if we unplug it and plug it back in?
Okay, I'm gonna go off that map. I guess the combat tracker
Yep.
is so big right now. Go smaller. Okay, can you thank
I've
you.
never seen this before. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That
can you
was
just
easy.
share it with me again, and then we'll start from there. That's what I've been trying to do the whole
Gail
time.
was right. Just turn it off and on it again.
Okay.
90% of the time, that's the solution.
Hey, 60% of the time it works all the time.
Sex Panther.
Okay. Let me get back to where it was.
Okay.
Related but unrelated note there, Kale. I watched, fuck, what is he from? The dude.
Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
There's several
Big
dudes.
Lebowski.
I watched Big Lebowski for the first time last week,
Oh.
Oh.
which is in my brain as the same genre as Anchorman. So that was the unrelated
Yeah.
but related note.
Definitely is.
Hot take. Overrated movie with good characters.
Which one?
The Big Lebowski.
Oh, I was gonna say both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched Anchorman in a long time, so it probably, yeah.
It still holds up, though. I watched it at a very weird time in my life. I was deployed to Iraq, so I was like, wow, Will Ferrell is a god, and we quoted the shit out of all of his movies. Mostly
Yeah.
Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights is nothing but quotes. That's the problem.
I mean, it is a
Or-
meme movie before memes were possible. Alright, so, anyway, back to, I'd say reality, but this is fantasy, so...
Back to fantasy.
Alright, so you guys are on a small wooden platform. Mind the dimensions on this, it was a little hard to set. But as you look over, you see a... just some sort of a black, dark, icky muck of some kind. And small little platforms connecting each other. What do you guys want to do?
I say we do the tried and true method of Alaric go first.
I'm fine with that.
Lark's
Lark,
like-
move.
Okay, he goes to step off the edge and he looks back at you guys.
Not
No, on
off
the
the
platform,
edge,
you
you dummy.
Dumbass.
Follow it across
Lark
the
walks
other.
down the next platform. He's like, okay, takes a few jumps. Seems sturdy, and suddenly you hear the of Meeks appearing right behind you guys. Meeks looks around at you and is like, oh yeah. Careful going off the edge. It could be very, well, that stuff will suck you in if you know what I'm saying.
Sana's literally just gonna walk right past him and walk over to where Lark is. What
Whoa.
just happened?
I just changed the ambient light level.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't really like being around Meeks, so I'm gonna join you. Guy
Can I try
weirds
to
me
push?
out.
Can I try to push Meeks in as I walk past him?
I love that he's just this punching bag.
Go ahead and roll attack. Why not?
Quick, Ildren, tabletop him.
I miss.
You go to push him, he moves quickly out of the way, and you almost fall in, but then you catch yourself and pull yourself back up. Meeks is like, come on, I've done this before, and then he disappears.
Ah! Oh god, there's a thing!
Yeah, as you guys move down, you see the thing, it's an orc, it runs up and takes a swipe at Kale, doesn't say a word, doesn't do anything, just mindlessly attacks him. Kale, you take a hit.
I took offense to that, so I don't care for it.
Hell, there's probably a lot worse things also. Just
Kale,
What am
you
I
take
concentrating
13
on?
damage as it hits you directly. I have no idea.
I must have some effects. Oh, my enhance ability is still going.
Oh yeah, that should probably go away. As the orc slashes you very quickly without saying a word, what do you all do?
Can I
Ow!
react to that attack with my
Okay.
sentinel ability and immediately slash him in return for slashing one of my teammates?
I think you're out of range, but I'll allow it. Why not?
I'm pretty close.
I mean,
What's
it
the
would be
range?
5.
Is that 5 or 10?
I was at
Her
10.
range is 5. If she had a spear
Ah.
or something, it would be 10. But even still, I'll allow it because I don't feel like rolling initiative for one orc. Go ahead and make an attack. You slash into the orc. Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, you do heavy damage to the orc. It is bleeding profusely as big parts of its chest have been splayed open. With that, let's go ahead and go Yosara. You're up first, just because you have the highest dex, except for Ildren, and I don't feel like dealing with him right now.
okay. I'm gonna get where I'm not immediately behind a friend and Eldritch blast the orc.
Go ahead and roll a Tiak. We'll call you right there, so you're outside of 5 feet, giving you no disadvantage.
Yeah, sorry, that was my same thought. Like, this guy's got a family, and we're gonna, like, find his wallet, and I have to explain why we killed him.
Fuck, I didn't roll it on him. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it on him. Otherwise, I'll have to do math, and that feels gross.
Math is bad.
Math is...
Oh, a 14 hits? Yeah, this guy is not supposed to...
Go ahead
Such
and
good
roll
attacks.
damage.
I make a really sad face as I hit him.
As you hit
By
him,
9?
he goes flying backwards into the muck and begins to sink into the muck, disappearing.
Bye-bye.
God, that hurt.
Have a
Thank
good
you for
night.
having my back, Sana and Yosara.
Yeah, gotcha. I don't
mind
think
if I-
we're.
What is with the face, Yosara? What is going through your head right now?
That somehow that is somebody we knew.
Do you knew any
What?
orcs? Because, you know...
No, but we are in cells the same
I
time.
knew an orc.
See what we can do.
No,
I knew
an orc.
you
His name
was
have an
Rockguard.
orc
Also, we
in your
do. We did know
past.
orcs.
We
We
know
do,
orcs
yeah.
from where
Hrothgar
we
and-
from, Hrothgar
yeah.
and them. But
Dale goes to explore this little platform that the orc came from.
Roll investigation.
Well, I do have a keen eye, so I'm probably going to figure out all your secrets.
yep, really gonna figure out all the secrets.
As you
Aha!
start investigating, suddenly you find a little notch on the ground, and you realize it's pointing in like a V formation to another notch. You follow it to another notch. This notch is bigger, it's more circular, and you're like, oh my god, this means something, but it has a slight V in the side of it pointing to another notch. And before you know it, Alaric is like, dude, what are you doing? And you realize
it's a
you've been
conspiracy.
following You realize 9/11 was an inside job, and it's because they were putting nanobots in the vaccines.
Alaric, I was so close to something, you broke my concentration, now it's lost! And Kale heads back, defeated.
Oh man, okay.
No, no, Sana, I don't think it was like an actual orc we knew. I just think somehow Silas's fuckery is gonna have made that somebody we cared about.
Okay, well, there is a very slim possibility, I feel like, in that regard, especially with going through these rooms. But sure, let's let that thought simmer in our minds and distract us from trying to get to the
Okay, it is. It's simmering. It's fine. I'm gonna walk forward.
Okay, good.
Okay. As you do, suddenly you are immediately flanked by two orcs that seemingly come out of nowhere. The first one makes an attack against you, Yosara. It nat ones and slams its giant orc club into the ground.
Does it hit the other orc?
Sure, why not? Because that's funny. It makes an attack and hits the other orc, and you hear, "Hey!" as It slams its club into the other orc, doing some pretty heavy damage, but the second orc makes an attack against you and misses. With that, the two orcs are now standing in front of you, one of them damaged, having club burns on the side of its face. Yosara, as you are the first one in the room, you are up.
Packed weapon, the one that missed me really badly.
Go ahead and roll attack. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow.
Okay. Question for you, Alex. Should
Go for
I
it.
roll the range pack weapon since I have the improved pack weapon feat that's supposed to make it like heavier?
Sure, why not? It's not going to matter with a critical. I'm pretty sure
No,
it's
I know.
automatically going to be lethal damage. So
I don't think we ever actually. I don't use pack weapon all that much, so I don't think I actually
yeah.
fixed it to begin with.
And as you go to slash him, your packed weapon suddenly turns thicker, bigger, and makes a sound as it turns into a magical chainsaw and just cuts him in half, spraying orc parts everywhere. He explodes in a ball of blood, falling into multiple pieces. You have a second attack, I believe. Or is it one attack if you're doing melee?
I think it's the spell
You've got 5 warlocks, so
I do, yeah, no. So it should be 2 with melee.
I'm fine with 2 melee. It makes sense at level 7.
Kale,
Otherwise, you're a little...
do you remember?
Are you did you pick the Pact of the Blade feature?
Yes.
Pact of the Blade, and I have improved packed weapon feat.
Oh, well then yeah, then I think that's 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a 25 hits a lowly orc. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm so scared that we know these orcs.
You slash through the orc, and as you slash through, it sits there almost grinning at you, and then suddenly its head falls over, the body standing still for a second, and then crumples into a pile on the floor. Yeah, you have 2 orc corpses right in front of you. One
Can I
of them in
go check out the
pieces.
corpse? Yeah, I want to check out one of them, because Kale's got a hunch.
Okay.
So, you think maybe these are orcs from the Republic of Umbria?
Or the soldiers that sold their soul to make the dragon, or maybe anyone we know.
There weren't orcs that were selling their soul to make that dragon. I thought that was all humans.
Yeah, but last time we ran into them, they didn't look like humans, did they?
Pretty sure they looked just like humans that fought from what's the other place? It's not the Republic, but oh no, I've lost
Ethiopia?
Yeah, where your sister was from. The warriors she was leading were not orcs, were they, Kale?
No. Did my investigation roll not register?
Mm-mm.
It did not register.
Okay, let me try again.
Yeah, as you poke around the orc, you find some gold, and some orc weapons, and a bunch of blood in some really cheap clothing.
So, can I investigate the other corpse just to see if I
Sure.
recognize?
Are you
it
looking for
from-
something specific?
I'm looking to see if I recognize any thing that on the armor or in what the orc's wearing
Okay.
that would
Go ahead and give me an
recognize them
investigation roll.
as the Republic of Umbria, since I'm from there.
Yeah, as you investigate, you don't find anything. You find a tattoo of some sort of a unit crest or a clan or something like that. It has like a flaming horizon with an eye in it, but it's nothing that you've ever seen before or recognize. As you show it to everybody else, say the only one who might have a chance. Go ahead, Yosara, give me a history check.
Okay, it looks like some type of clan mark, maybe? I've never seen it before.
Actually, 15 is what you needed. So, yeah, Yosara, you recognize that it's a very old clan, but they were wiped out a long time ago. You just vaguely remember it from, part of your training as a lore hunter. There was just a massive book of old clans, mostly orc and goblin and those kind of things, and that was just kind of in there as like a line item of, ancient clan basically defeated. Very old. Nobody ascribes to it anymore.
No, I know these guys. They were in Umbria before it's what you know as Umbria. This is way back. This is this was history. They must have somehow sold themselves to Silas.
Or you carved through them so easily. Like they were, I don't know. There was something insubstantial about them.
Well, I mean, if they did make a deal with
Yeah.
Silas, there could be that they gave away all their heart.
Can I?
What if they didn't make the deal?
Yeah, that's very true, Kale, because we recall the dragon that we fought on that battlefield outside of Pineland at the crossroads.
Hale wants to sniff at the blood.
Okay, go ahead and give me a sniff check.
Is that investigation?
Yeah, let's go with that. Why not?
Alright.
Well, Kale sniffs at the blood, Sana kind of looks at him weird and starts to walk across the way to the next one.
Why did that not register? I rolled an 18, but it didn't. Hey, and there's a nat 1. Perfect.
Sana, as you investigate, an orc immediately runs out and takes a swipe at you. Kale, you don't smell anything on the blood. The orc actually hits. He deals 8 damage to you as he immediately runs up and slashes you. Sana, as you're the first one in the room, it is your turn.
Ah! And I immediately draw my sword, raise my shield, and attack him right back.
You get 2 attacks. Go for it. 21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I think I know what this is, but Kale has absolutely no way of knowing what this is.
That
And then
was a little
I am
weird.
going-
You hit
What?
twice?
Yeah, I hit him twice to start with. 21
Okay.
and 17, and then I rolled damage.
There you go.
5.
You hit him twice as you slash. He's still up and alive. Next person is Alaric, of all people, who goes,
Can I attack him?
and runs in there to protect you, making an attack against the orc, swinging feverishly at its head and decapitates the orc. The orc's blood sprays all across you, Sana, and you're more grossed out and annoyed that he went so ham on such an orc. And he's just, you're welcome, still holding his sword. I got you,
Okay.
Sana. I got
My
you.
sword and wipe the blood away from my eyes with a flick. I just kind of give him this really exasperated, are you serious right now? I was literally about to bash his head in. And okay.
You don't have to, because your brave squire is here. I gotcha. And he starts cleaning off his sword excitedly.
Awesome. I'm gonna investigate the body. See what I can find about it.
Roll investigation. This is the most unremarkable orc you've ever seen. He just has a couple of gold coins on him. You find 5 gold coins and some very crude orcan weapons.
Yay.
And can Ildren go up and the orc corpse that is close to us do an Arcana check to see if they're being puppeted somehow?
Sure. Go ahead and roll Arcana. Sana, you took the gold, right?
Yeah, I put it in my inventory. Whoop.
Yeah, as Ildren is messing around with them, he is 100% sure they're under some sort of a control spell. No doubt in his mind.
Hey guys! Ildren's gonna call out. I don't think
Hey
these
guys,
orcs
so
are...
I was messing around with this orc and I can feel it, man. This orc, You know, his mind, it, like, wasn't, like, his mind, man. It was, like, you know, like, you know, right?
Say that
Oh,
one more
no.
time, Ildren.
So guys, I don't think these orcs are what we think they are. I mean, I know they're attacking us. I don't think they're meaning to. Try to just knock them out. Like, swing for non-lethal if you can.
I'm a bit surprised that you want us to incapacitate them. I mean, of all the
Ildren.
creatures, I would figure you
Ildren.
wouldn't care if...
Ildren is saying this, not Yosara.
Oh, I thought you were
got
saying
it.
that.
No. Ildren is saying this, not Yosara.
Okay, never mind them.
Yosara is just still standing there, like, very, very confused, very concerned, because she's seen Silas control people before.
Sana just says, okay! And then she marches forward where she sees another orc in a defensive position with her shield and waits for it to charge and tries to shield bash it into submission, basically.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him disadvantage on the attack, which gets him about a 4% chance of hitting you. Oh my god! 19! No, he hits! Dealing 13 damage as you go to shield bash, you whiff, opening yourself up, he hits you directly in the chest. It is now your turn. Nat 20, and you're going for a what?
I just shield bashed him. I'm trying to completely knock him out.
That was his save on his shield bash, so that'll be your bonus action. You have your regular action now.
Well, so you didn't even let me do my bonus action last time. Alaric came running in and just completely... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna slash him with my sword first. And,
Your sword?
Yeah, my sword. And go ahead and do some damage to him. And then, I'm gonna go ahead and just shield bash him. And not slash just again with my sword. See if I can just knock him out.
So he's gonna save on that. That's what was rolled. Are you guys able to see that?
It says save 16.
Okay. Yeah, so he saves against your shield bash. It should roll automatically. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna that's all I have, I guess. I'm just gonna step to the side and go in a defensive position since I wasn't able to knock him unconscious.
Kale, you're the closest. You're up.
So he's not unconscious?
No,
he's not unconscious.
Damaged,
still very much alive. Just fucked up.
Kale's gonna run in and try to club him into unconsciousness. And
go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go ahead and
not
roll
a very good melee attacker. But it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll say you hit him so hard and yet so soft, it knocks him unconscious and does not decapitate him with a club. Go ahead and roll damage. I don't think it'll... No, mathematically it won't matter.
I love that that's named the rolling pin.
I was gonna say it's a rolling pin. Yeah, he's using a rolling pin.
Well, that's what I have. I think that's Kale's first melee attack with the
successful
club.
Melee attack. Yes.
Yeah.
We've been playing for 3 months, and this is the first time you've hit anyone with a club. Yeah, you knock that orc out. He is KTFO.
Damn, Kale. That's badass rolling pin you got there.
Yep. Don't know what it's used for beyond smashing orcs, but... Whew, okay. Where are we going?
Feel a little bad for every time I've been not nice to you, Kale.
I don't know, Kale. Where do you want to go? Sana says as she looks at him.
You've been not nice to me?
I mean, not intentionally.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I guess we just keep going until we die, or until we reach something.
All right, lead the way, Kale.
Okay. Gal goes down.
Sana follows like right behind him. Alaric, come on! Sana yells.
Alaric catches up very quickly. No issue there. Kale, as you walk between those two ramps, two creatures run out at you with spears. You can see they are Atropian spearmen of some kind. Both of them make a very quick jab attack at you with their spear from multiple angles. The first one misses. The
Aha!
second one
Misses. Ah!
hits. As you take a spear from one of the sides, you take, nice, 11 damage as you get speared. Kale, then Sana, then Alaric, Yosara, and then Ildren will be the turn order. Kale, what are you doing?
Kale's going up to this guy. And is going to use Primal Savagery. To try to... Nope, doesn't matter. Fuck. That's all that happens.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, he tries to hit and just has a critical miss.
Okay.
Okay, Sana, you're up. What you do?
Sana advances on the opposite person and immediately just goes in because this is new. It's not an orc, and she is gonna swing her sword twice right on their face. First one hits, second one misses. We roll for damage for the first one.
You wound him, but he's still up.
And then I'm gonna field bash to just try and...
Hang on a second. Did that... I'm not actually seeing... Oh, no. They actually partially resist slashing damage, so...
What if they didn't?
He fails his save. Go ahead and shield bash. As you do,
Right back, sorry.
give me a strength to see how far back he is knocked.
Oh.
Question, are you trying to knock him off the edge or straight back?
I was trying to knock him straight back because I want to see who these are because they're different from the orcs.
He's knocked back 10 feet. You are still in...
You froze, Alex. Completely frozen.
spear range with that, and he is able to just close the distance enough, making an attack against the Atropian, but misses. He makes a second attack as he has 2 now, and hits, slashing into the soldier, which does minimal damage. With that, it is Yosara's turn.
Alright, the one that I can see right now is unconscious, correct? Orc number 5.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run up.
I'm back, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh, good.
I want to get up here.
Okay.
I still don't think there's... I still think there's something wrong with these orcs. I want to look at the body, I guess.
Okay.
Oof. History, investigation, insight.
Make
I don't
it.
know.
Investigation. That'll be your action, and as you investigate the orc, it seems like a really poor, crude orc.
Something is... I'm gonna yell out, like, something is wrong! This is not...
And the response you get is Alaric going, "Die, slash, slash, slash as
Alex is frozen again because of the storm. Give him a sec, because we
there's metal on metal sounding of some sort of a battle going on like 30 feet from you. This is really annoying when the DM is having technical problems.
It's alright. It's really funny watching your mouth and then the words come out and you go blah, 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 over the screen. It's really
I'm gonna
funny.
bonus
Alaric
action.
is-
Hang on. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
bonus action dash up to here,
Okay.
so I can see them, and then Ildren's just gonna follow behind me.
Okay. And with that, the spearmen take their turn. The first one is going to stab at Sana and miss horribly. The second
Can you
one
do
is
that,
going to
though?
stab at. Huh?
Spears are 10 feet.
Okay, but
Yeah,
Alaric's
spears
in
are 10 feet.
between me and him. That's why I was asking.
Doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. Kale takes
Ow!
more damage. With that, it'll be Kale's turn.
Kale looks at the spearman ahead of him, like kind of narrows his eyes and says, "Kale? Is that... Are you me? Are you Sana? Are you Ildren?"
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Kale is operating under the impression that these are homunculi that are fueled by the pieces of us that we gave up.
It seems to have absolutely no effect.
Okay. Well, never mind. Gonna try to slash at it again with primal savagery. Maybe not get a nat 1 this time. Hey!
You're all or nothing, Kale. That's 3 rolls in a row have been nat 21, nat 20. Yeah, you slash into him and do. Wait a minute. Oh, 10-10. Wait a minute.
It should be 24?
Yeah. it
3
should be.
damage. 24 damage. I think the first 2 are.
Unless it resisted in some way.
I mean, it did, but it shouldn't show that.
It resists acid damage?
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Because that's what this is acid. Yeah, there's something weird with the programming on critical hits. It doesn't...
I'm gonna have to reinstall that module. But yeah, that crit should have killed him. As you slash into him, he explodes in a ball of acid and doesn't make a sound. He just boils away, and then a few seconds later, he is just gone. 0 evidence at all of him ever being there.
I'm hurt a little bad. Kale's gonna use his movement to just kind of get away from the others.
Okay? Sana, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, pivot around Alaric. Can I do that? Or
Sure.
is that there enough space?
Yeah, there's enough space.
That's not what I wanted to happen. So frustrating. And then I'm going to proceed to attack.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. As you slash him, you feel the chainmail resisting your blade as he's seemingly resistant to slashing damage.
Yep. And
You
then-
have a second attack.
Yep.
That's going to be a crit. Go ahead and roll damage. I'll go ahead and add the critical myself because... that'll be 3 damage plus your critical of an additional 8, which is 4, which does not quite kill him as he resists the heavy damage.
I'm then gonna try and bash into him with my shield.
Okay.
Wow.
And he succeeds against his save.
I'm gonna get into defensive position and move slightly onto the platform to the side of him.
Gotcha.
Actually, I'm gonna
Alaric.
step back 15 feet from him.
15 feet?
Well, you said his spear reaches 10 feet.
Yes. So as you move outside of the 15 foot, he gets an attack of opportunity on you and misses. Alaric then moves to flank but since you are not in melee range, is unable to gain flanking. Alaric then attacks, making 2 quick slashing attacks against the spearman. The first one hits, the second one misses, but the first one is able to do enough damage barely as he slashes him and slashes and beats him with the pommel of his sword, and he finally goes down. What do you guys want to do, as now the current battle is over? Yosara and Ildren, you notice the orc starting to slowly rise, waking up with a big old bump on his head.
No, I want to know what happens, and I thought this before. I know Ildren and I are both very weak. I'm going to walk back and try and drag his body off the edge.
Okay, go ahead and give me a strength with advantage if you want Ildren to help.
I don't know if that actually did that or not.
I didn't actually see anything roll for it. Oh, there we go. 6. And go ahead and give me 1 for Ildren. The orc tries to resist with a 10, so if Ildren is able to...
Ah.
I mean, both of those were over, so yeah, you throw the orc over the edge, and you hear him splash into the muck, and after a few seconds, he sinks into the muck, disappearing.
Sinks into the mound. Oh, okay. What are we missing?
Was Sana able to see them throw that orc into the muck from her position?
I would say no.
Okay. Sana's gonna walk over to the now dead spearman and investigate basically his corpse, and see if she recognizes this particular soldier of Atropia.
Yeah, he seems to be an Atropian soldier. You don't personally recognize him, but his armor and equipment seems to be Atropian. Yosara, what is that intelligence roll for?
I was trying to roll to see if my character would think something versus me.
I'm not giving you anything. What are you trying to ask a question? Like, what are you thinking? Where are you?
No, I was rolling that to see if how I should play this for myself.
Okay. Gotcha. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all doing?
Okay. Where's the exit, Kale? Do you see anything? Sana kind of asks as she kind of looks around at the other platforms.
We're gonna move back over near so we can see you guys all. Hang on, sorry. Come on, Ildren. Jesus. Ildren, keep up. Do we not... There's no exit this way? There's not... I thought y'all were, like, fighting towards a thing.
Well, I'm moving and exploring the area trying to find the exit. I haven't seen anything that looks like an exit.
You guys don't see anything that looks like an exit at this time. What are you guys trying to do?
Is Minx anywhere nearby?
Are you asking out loud?
No!
Say, I got an idea. Minx! Give me nothing.
He appears right next to you. And confused goes, how? His nose starts to bleed and you can see him shaking with frustration.
You make Minx implode? Like, what did you just do?
What did you just do, Kale?
We were told to accept nothing, and I asked him to give me nothing.
You can see the frustration in him. I can't give you nothing. What do you want? This is annoying.
Nothing. Give me nothing.
Sana looks at Minx and then goes, Minx, can
I'll
I
accept
help
it if you give it.
You know what? Minx finally found a way I don't hit you.
Am glad. Well, if there's nothing you want me to do, then I guess I'll see you guys later. Good luck. Don't
All
die. That would be anticlimactic.
Or is it exactly what you want us to do?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, well, that was fun. Bye.
Good job, Kale. Sana says.
Okay. Shit, guys. He just told us not to die. Does that mean if we live, we're accepting a thing from him now?
Oh, God, kill me.
Okay, come here, Kale. Sana says with her sword drawn.
Gail's gonna jump into the mud.
Yeah, it feels like the cloud room, and that's what the intelligence roll was for.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no,
Seriously,
I think we have to. I think we
Are
have
you
to ignore
seriously
him.
jumping into the mud?
Yeah, I'm seriously jumping into the mud.
I'm gonna follow you, Kale, buddy.
Yusara, Sana yells.
Yosara, are you jumping into the muck?
Yes.
Sana runs to the edge of the
What's
platform
Ildren
and yells
doing
at
as you're controlling him?
Ildren is a lot more cautious and is not quite as chaotic as Yosara, so he's just like, "You're an idiot."
Alaric is like, guys!
Alaric, Sana
As
yells.
you guys begin to sink very quickly.
What are you two doing? Sana
Roll
yells at both of them.
strength to see how fast you sink, Yosara and Kale.
So fast.
Yeah, wait, where did my...
Kale, give me your
Kale,
hand,
you
Sana
actually
yells.
don't move, and so you sink more slowly, ironically.
Oh, okay.
As it is just like quicksand. Yosara, however, begins to struggle and is getting pulled down fairly quickly.
Give me your hand so I can pull you out, Sana yells at both of them.
What do you guys do?
Sure.
This is not
Alex,
the
we're-
way! You literally... I don't know what you two are doing, but get out of there! And Sana's like extending her hand out to both of them, like, let me pull you
Fine!
out!
Kale
Yosara, do
reaches
you
out his
take
hand.
it?
No. Yosara's
And with
gonna
that,
sink.
Yosara, you sink into the muck, and after a few seconds, disappear. Go ahead and put your microphone on mute, as you are now gone. What are you guys doing?
Kale, did you grab my hand or not?
Yeah.
I'm
Kale
gonna
the
roll
coward.
strength, I guess, and try him pull him out of the muck.
You would be able to pull him out with a 19.
And I'm going to grab him and literally start shaking him. What were you two doing?
It's I don't know. This whole thing is just like a mess with your head, and it's like it's a puzzle and a riddle, and I'm not good at those. I thought I was
You've been
seeing.
great at puzzles and riddles. All we're doing is exploring the area, finding the platforms, and fighting, honestly, not that, powerful beings that look like people we've seen before. I don't understand where your minds are at that you would jump into this muck that's around these platforms.
I thought. I guess you saw. I thought too that there was something more. That there was. That we
You're
were doing
acting
something wrong.
as irresponsible as I was when we were in the dungeon with the wind and kept spiking myself. Yosara
Yeah.
is sunken into I don't know where, and now
Maybe
we
you
don't
had the
have
right
her
idea.
Wisdom.
Wisdom is always my thing, but
Intelligence, I don't know.
yeah.
Is there
don't-
anything of Yosara left that I could see that I'd be able to pull her out, or is she completely gone?
She's completely submerged. However, Ildren, who has 30 feet of rope, ties it onto Alaric of all people while you guys are arguing, and he dives in after her as I made 2 rolls for Ildren, and he's going in after Yosara.
Shit!
Dale's gonna
Ildren,
hold on to
I will say this
Alaric.
for Ildren. Hang on. I'll say this for Ildren. He has Misty Step prepared. He can pop out if he needs to.
Exactly.
Sana-
He has several spells that would help him. So he gave Alaric part of his, I think it's 30 or 40, I can't remember, feet of rope,
Yeah.
and he dove in after you. And while it does say you can see, I would allow it as like, if he knows the way out. Ildren sinks into the mud, and
Sana
after
immediately runs to
about 10
Alaric's side,
seconds,
cursing. And
Alaric
saying
pulls
shit.
on the rope trying to get some tension, and it's gone.
And so Sana and Alaric pull the rope back, and Ildren is not attached to it at all. It's completely like
Gone.
gone.
Looks like we had the right idea. Kale jumps back in.
Kale! Sana just throws her hands up and says, "All right, fine, sink into the sand, and then we're gonna stay up
Kale
here and
starts
continue to
thrashing.
explore."
Kale, roll strength.
All right.
Your thrashing is more playing in the mud. You're more like slapping it, but you do sink eventually,
come on!
and then after a short time, Kale is gone.
Do
Sana?
you want me to mute her or something like that?
Yeah, go ahead. What are you doing, Sana?
Sana just starts walking away and just starts exploring the rest of the platforms because she doesn't want them to be right, that jumping in the mud was the right decision. She literally doesn't want them to be right now, and she starts
You
telling
hear a
Alaric-
splash behind you as Alaric jumps in, and as he starts sinking, he just kind of shrugs and goes, I'm with you to the end, but I mean, I'd rather die with them than, you know. And then he disappears under the muck.
And Sana just has a kind of gobsmacked look on her face because her squire just jumped in, disobeying her direct orders not to jump in. And now
You
she's
didn't
left
give
on
him
a
an
platform
order.
by himself because she was about to order him to follow her and to not jump in, as she wants to make sure this whole area was clear. Now everybody in her whole entire party has jumped in. She's already had a mental breakdown in the last world, gotten stabbed multiple times, and is literally about to have a real-life panic attack on this platform because everybody just left her without giving her any fucking clue as to why they decided to jump in. No hints to where their brains were at, nothing. And she is sure as shit don't really want to jump in and die.
What are you doing, Sana?
I'm fucking jumping in the damn thing because everybody else fucking jumped into the damn thing.
Sana, roll strength check with advantage.
Fuck it. And Sana literally
Wow,
just
a 2 and a
cannonballed
nat 20.
straight into it.
With your heavy armor and everything, right as you sink below the surface, right as the muck is about to enter your lungs, you feel yourself disappearing and reappearing somewhere completely different. There is a panting Yosara, a dirty Kale, a slightly mucking Ildren, somehow a miraculously clean Alaric. It defies logic. And there you are, standing on a red and white tiled floor. As you guys slowly look up, you see the throne of Silas Drowborn, and suddenly it dawns on each and every one of you individually. Every single puzzle, except for the one you guys solved too quickly to get the answer, had a danger that seemed to be pointing straight down. From the lava, to the clouds, to the coins you were throwing into the absolute abyss or the muck, all of them, down was clearly death. And when you stopped accepting what you were seeing, that is when you started to understand what was really going on. And if you so chose to zoom out just a little bit on Silas's sanctuary, you would see that it was actually in the shape, zoom out even more, of a spider web.
I can't. Okay, thank you.
As you realize, you can only pass through a spider web by going between the webbing. You cannot pass through a spider web by playing its game. And with that, we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to take back up in Silas's throne room. Be back in about 5 minutes.
Uh,
What you got, Kale?
I was convinced that we did the wrong thing based on your expression. You're like, are you sure you want to do that? Whew. Yay, Yosara, we did it. Kind of.
Thanks for being the first to jump in there, Kale. I got, a thought of yeah, this can't be real, and that's why I rolled an intel check on myself to would Yosara think of this, or is this just a player thinking of this thing? But then you did it, and I had rolled fairly high. I was like, nope, I'm committing to it.
So the moral is, if we'd have just been terrible at things long ago, we would.
I spent the entirety of the cloud room wanting to go down.
Yeah. But it was almost impossible to go down because the wind would just throw you into the spikes.
It was just we're almost set up to okay, you hold on to it. I'm just gonna try and shimmy down the thing and see what's under it.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad we didn't figure it out earlier because we got to do these fun things.
We got to do these fun things. We got to do fuckery to ruin one of Alex's rooms, which is always fun.
Yeah, and ruining 1 out of 8. I'll
honestly,
take that.
That's a good ratio. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. As a DM, it sucks when you spend a ton of time on something and just instant get through it in a moment.
Chaotic player in me just really hopes he had a whole bunch of traps and shit in there for us to just but we can see.
It's alright, we're gonna need every bit of spell slots and HP that we have, because currently, Kale's not looking great. But, neither is Sana. Okay. It's alright, I can do some healing.
Ildren's okay. He's at 3/4. I'm doing fine health-wise. I only have 1 spell slot.
Ildren's used to going down and coming back up, so we're not worried.
Ildren has already died once in this session.
Ooh. Are we done with the Silas 3 map?
Yes.
Okay. Clues it out then.
Just to save my fantasy grounds power here.
True.
Also, the fun fact for all of you who have to deal with me playing computer games, I should be getting my new computer in sometime next week.
Ooh, fancy. D&D is the only computer game I play.
I mean, this is the main one I do.
RimWorld. I got addicted to RimWorld.
This is the main one I do?
What'd you get addicted to, Alex?
RimWorld?
It's a ridiculous game.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds...
RimWorld, # the war crime simulator.
Oh. Cool.
RimWorld is something else. You gotta experience it at some point in your life when you're looking down on your life going, why?
Everyone's gotta go rimming once or twice.
Not the same.
Speaking of a war crime simulator, since we're just randomly talking about games, have you ever played this War of Mine, Alex?
No, I've never heard of it.
It's a really great one. It's fairly sad, and the second one involves children.
Okay, we'll table that and talk about it later. And yes, Ildren, who is also a Yosara, you did say you wanted to go down into the clouds at some point. That would have made things very interesting.
Would we have been able to get down in the clouds because of the wind, though?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
As long as you were not jumping directly horizontally off your platform.
Okay.
Because you only felt the wind when you were trying to move between platforms.
We just needed to...
straight down off the side of it. We'd have gone straight into the clouds.
Our plan would have worked, Kale.
Kale's a rule follower, you know.
As you guys end up in a strange room. A beautiful room. It's got red and whitish gray tiled floor. There are 4 very large, just piles, several feet high, of gold coins. Huge piles of seemingly. Yes, it's kind of a chessboard room. Piles of staves and books lining the hall. Just every inch of the outside covered in books. In front of those are these major, much larger tomes of various size and shape, but all uniform in construction of very large, heavy tomes sitting on some sort of a platform. In the very center of the room is some sort of a throne with small objects on the side of that throne. Scanning the room even more, you see golden statues and amulets, gems, swords, weapons, just everything that the mind could imagine. The room is dead silent. What do you guys want to do?
Here, spider.
Don't touch anything, you guys.
Yeah, Sana,
That-
don't take gold off of dead bodies.
That feels like going without saying. I'm mainly looking at Alaric when I say it.
Why are you talking to me, Kale? I'm so pissed off at all fucking 4 of you right now. I don't even want to look at you.
Pissed at us for doing the right thing?
And Alaric's like, yeah, seriously, you're welcome.
Alaric, shut up! Don't touch anything.
Lark, if you speak to me one more time, you will no longer be my apprentice. I will give you to Kale, Yosara, and Ildren.
Oh, Kale, not Kale. We could call you Kale too. I think that'd be fun. You'll be Kale Jr. Oh, Alaric, I'm going to teach you so many things.
I don't want him. Don't come on. Sana, I'm sorry.
No, you guys
Ildren
can totally
slides
have him,
across
considering
the
he doesn't
floor a
listen
few
to
feet
me.
and goes,
Y'all don't explain
imagine the
anything
kind
to me.
of dance parties you could have in this room.
I cannot move my token.
Done. Try it again.
Just kidding, I totally can. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if I were to have a wedding with, say, I don't know, Princess Anna, or Sana, Yosara, Alaric, Ildren, whomever, you know, I think this would be a pretty good place to cut a rug. Minus, you know, like all of like the evil Fey god.
Well, go ahead,
Yeah.
Lark. You follow them more than you follow me. Go on. Go up there with them and have fun. Dance around the room.
Alaric,
Alaric.
Oathbreaker.
Cautiously slides up and starts dancing around the room, eyeing Ildren and Kale like, she's not going to forget this for a while, is she? It just...
Fuck
You
no!
always
Sana yells
doing
out to
it.
them.
Yosara very quietly turns to Sana while the boys are dancing in the room. Sana, I'm sorry.
No, you know what? I normally would be happy to accept your apology, Osara, but right now I need to be angry because my friends just basically committed suicide in front of me without giving me even a hint as to what they were doing. And I had to like blindly leap of faith, which I am good usually at blind leaps of faith, but that was really almost insulting. So as much as you want to apologize, I'm not going to be able to accept that right now. So I need you to just step back, let me be angry for a little bit and figure out what's going on with this room. And we'll talk about apologies later. And so
I tried to explain,
I understand.
but I'm not so good with words.
I understand, and you deserve to be angry. I know what we did was stupid, and it seemed really dumb, and we didn't know if it was going to work or not. And I know you tried kind of a similar thing in the spike room, and we all gave you shit for that. I just... The action and the dumbness is not what I'm apologizing for. We left you alone, and I'm sorry. We said we wouldn't do that,
Oh, well,
and that's my fault.
I've been alone a long time already because everybody else is pretty much dead and there's probably no way I'm going to find him. So I'm just trying to get used to it. It's going to take a while. But
When you're ready, we're here. Let's deal with Silas first, then, you can deal with us how you want.
all right, well, you said not to
What do
move,
you guys wanna
but
do?
those idiots are having a dance party on the floor, so
I said,
Monster's doing.
don't take anything. Like, don't. There's a lot of
Ildren
gold
is going to go
books
ahead and cast Detect Magic. And as he casts Detect Magic, he's like, whoa! Like, half the objects on the floor are somehow magical. And all the books, all the other books, the throne, the stuff on the floor, and he starts, like, hyperventilating and frothing at the mouth as there's so many magical items around him.
I would walk up and semi-gently slap Ildren in the face. Just like, get a hold of yourself, man!
Yeah, Kale's still dancing. He's like, dude, come on, like, that sort of behavior is not cool.
We're in the Feywild. We're in Silas' sanctuary.
Make a history check.
Sana snaps at them. We're supposed to be looking for his heart, not investigating all this random crap that he's accumulated over the years.
Yeah, never mind.
Wait, Sana, say that again?
We're supposed to be finding his heart, guys.
That's not what this was about, but okay.
No, but that's an idea. That was just an idea in my head. But, like, okay, what if heart is not quite so literal? What if it's, what Silas cares about? And I gesture at all of the books around the room.
Do we stab him?
Well, I think it would be unwise to pick anything up, don't you? Or do you think that's a chaotic thing that we should do?
No, I don't. I'm not saying to, like, go start picking up books. We need to try and find a way to think about this. What if Silas's heart is not, like, a physical entity? What if it's this? It's the things he's gathered from people. It's the knowledge, the power, the gold, the money, the abilities he's stolen from people.
No, it's probably not gonna get me anything. Donna just starts looking around the room, just trying to see if she actually recognizes any of the items in the books or any of the bits and baubles that are around her at all.
Specifically, what are you looking at? As you see
at
mountains of gold coins, you see
I'm looking at
tabs that seemingly are magical. You see statues of what seems like solid or close to solid gold, magical cloaks, artifacts. So much value of everything you could ever imagine.
Do I see anything of mine?
No.
Kale's gonna toss a coin onto this pile.
You lose track of which one was yours and which one was the other one.
It's a little bigger now.
Wait.
You're welcome.
Wait. Heartbeat. Can I pull out the pocket watch? Is it ticking?
When you pull out the pocket watch, it seems like it's frozen in time almost. Like time here is moving slower than you've ever seen it, according to this pocket watch. I mean, you have determined that the pocket watch is linked to some other world out there, but this place, it seems almost stagnant by comparison. As you watch the second hand to move, it doesn't. But you can see there is some sort, and you can feel there's some sort of motion in the watch, leading you to believe and confirming what you have thought before. There is no way to actually stop time. All you can do is slow it down considerably. Time here seems very slow.
Can I roll investigation on the object in front of me? I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so as you walk around the throne, it is some sort of a throne room. There is, seemingly, as you know them, a genie's lamp of some kind. But there are also 4 small stones of some kind, some sort of a magical stone. 2 of them are cracked, broken. As you pick up and very slightly, very gently examine the 2 broken stones, you see like an after image, almost a holographic image of Soon, leading you to believe that in some way, somehow, Soon, your goddess, interacted with one of these stones. The other one you don't recognize at all. It is some sort of a creature, a deity. It has horns, spikes across its bodies. But again, the stone is cracked, and when you touch it very briefly, it feels lifeless. So does the one with Soon. However, the other two, they don't feel lifeless. You feel a very powerful entity almost staring back at you. And as you get close to the two stones that are not broken, you feel this energy and you immediately back off unless you want to make a further investigation check. The rest of it is just a very large, very ornate, very gaudy chair, almost a throne room of some kind.
So I'm gonna do another investigation check. It didn't work. But as I'm doing that, like moving towards those stones, I am going to call the others over, Ildron and Yosara specifically, and say, "Hey, you need to come look at this."
With your low
Ildren's gonna walk faster.
investigation
I rolled a
and the lack
19
of
first,
understanding,
but it didn't go on the board, so I'm kind
doesn't
of mad
count
about
unless
that.
it wasn't registered. As you get close to the two that are still whole, you back off, feeling an intense, ethereal power, something way beyond your control or understanding in the divine, godly level. Creatures up there at the level of Soon itself, somehow contained into these objects, and you back off immediately.
Contained?
Yosara and Ildren are both going to walk forward at her behest and sort of see that she's enraptured with these stones and go look at them as well.
Okay, what are you guys going to do with them?
I'm gonna point to the two that are cracked and say, so that one's Soon. It's cracked, which I don't really understand if that's meaning that, she got free or accepted a deal. And then that other one, I don't really recognize it, but it's also cracked. These other two just have such a divine, my divine sense, if I had activated it, would probably be going haywire. But they are just such an energy power is coming off of them of something way, beyond my comprehension and power. I mean, I kind of want to crack one to see what happens, but I don't really think that would be the right move.
Ildren's gonna, in his full regular swagger, gonna walk up and be like, well, I'm decent with, magic and fae things. I want to go have a look at them and try and investigate the stones.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a... Yep. Yeah, and Ildren determines very quickly it is some sort of a pocket universe almost, containing some sort of a fae deity, a fae god, something way beyond your guys' level of containment. Again, something like this contained the goddess Soon for an undeterminate amount of time.
Ooh, can we break it?
And Yosara look at it to see if she gets any sort of recognition from it first, or she recognized Soon and there was another image of a thing. Can Yosara look at it to see if she recognizes anything?
Go ahead and roll investigation. You do not recognize it.
Okay, I don't know what either of these are, but
Hey, do you think if we somehow try and crack that, we could free whoever this is? I mean, I don't know who they are, but if Silas has got here...
That's kind of what I was getting at. Soon came back. Yeah, so Soon came back, but...
He says it was because of prayers and the portal that got ripped, but...
And suddenly, as you guys are discussing this, about to break them, you see a very elderly man appear in the chair, almost too small for the chair itself, and the old man slowly looks up to you with his frail stature and goes, "Oh, come to my throne room. I'm Silas, of course. Please, don't touch those. And he very slowly grabs the two unbroken one and brings them back and places them on the other side of his chair. Well, you have made it to my throne room. I am so proud of all 4 of you. 5 of you, including the little one there. And he points to Kale. I'm amazed you made it here. So few people ever make it. So tell me, what is it I can get for you? Because I offer anyone who comes here whatever they could desire.
We want nothing you can give, Silas.
Hey, Osara, doesn't that sound like something we've heard before in another place?
From the same dude? Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah, I feel like he's
You
getting
look
kind of
different.
repetitive. You know, he should really work on changing up his lines and how he asks people questions.
Do you want like a PR agent there, Silas? Because you could really kind of fix this place up a bit if you learn some new lingo. I don't know.
I mean, you should
He
really
also-
work on your executive speech and presence so you can really be more impactful on enticing people to accept this stuff, because to be honest, it's really kind of boring and not enticing. And Sana whips around to the other side and starts staring back at the things and like is reaching her hand out to touch them.
Also, is your gold making you money just lying here in heaps? It should be working for you.
He disappears and appears as a beautiful red-headed girl, slightly larger in stature. And now she's about 8-10 feet tall, fitting the throne a lot better. She grabs the 2 orbs and places them directly at her feet, outside of Sana's reach.
Sana
Okay.
says.
To be honest, I can appear however I want here. This is my lair, my sanctuary. The question I have is, what is it that all of you want? My job is complicated in nature, but I'm here to grant you things that you want.
Could Sana, if she, and this is really a whole hypothetical, by the way, if she were to draw her sword fast enough, would she be able to advance and slam her sword down onto one of those stones before he could move?
You could certainly try.
I'm thinking about it.
What are the rest of you guys doing as Sana is contemplating Orbicide?
Literally, I want to smash him now.
I'm wondering if I ask you questions, if I'm inviting myself to further suffering. I'm wondering that to myself, out loud.
She slides forward very playfully yet kind of seductively and says, well, it depends. Here's the thing, you're in my throne room. I will say this. I am incapable of giving you any information that is untrue here. Yet, if you accept anything from me, it could come at a cost. And you know my price for everything. Okay, are you doing it, or are you just wanting to do it?
We're just bullshitting for a second.
We're bullshitting to each other about
Okay.
how we really
So
want to
tell me if you're going to do it. Okay.
I will let you know
That's
when the moment comes. Trust me, the moment will come
Okay,
eventually.
fair,
and
fair.
you'll be aware.
The chat is for bullshitting. Sorry.
Yeah, the bullshit is over here. Shush, DM, stop looking at it.
No worries. As she slides forward, she says, while you are here in my throne room, again, I'm incapable of lying, and I will lay out anything for you before you make any deal. If that would help you, would that make you feel more comfortable?
That's certainly a start compared to your little compatriot over there. I'm gonna step some more in front of the throne. Minx over there was real great at making deals without consent.
She snaps her fingers and Meeks appears just behind and to the right. Yes, he is one of my favorite compatriots as recently. Understand that while you are in a spider's web, You are not in control, for it is the foolish fly who calls himself the master just because he is in a web. But here you are at the heart of my colony, at the very heart of my sanctuary itself. Here I will tell you no lies, and here I only want to give you what it is you wish.
Okay, so I'm still holding the watch. Is
Yes.
Solace having any reaction to me holding the watch?
As you hold it, Silas just looks at it intently for a second, interested, and then slides forward as you hold the watch. That is a very interesting artifact. Do you know what it is?
I figured out one of its properties at least.
What did you figure out? I'm curious.
Well, our best, guess is, and I'm going to step a little further away as I'm talking. Our best guess is it tracks the time in different realms based on some original source. Where that is, we don't know.
And Silas smiles very quickly for a second and says, "You're partially correct, but partially wrong. It tracks time relative to a specific realm." Would you
Would
like
that
me
be-
to tell you which realm?
Is it going to cost me?
Of course.
Then no.
Some costs are worth their price. And
Yeah, but
Silas
nothing.
smiles very, very widely.
Nothing from you is worth what you charge.
Some might argue differently, as I have made deals with mortals and gods alike. I
And
have
I'm
never
guessing
been
all
defeated,
of them.
not because I am the most violent or dangerous creature in the Fae, but it is because of what I can offer that nobody has chosen to truly challenge me.
I'm guessing all of the mortals and gods alike that you have taken something from have a presence here in this room, don't they?
What is your question, young Yosara?
That wasn't a question, Solace. Don't worry. You're not getting anything out of me yet. You've taken enough from me already. I'm much more interested in these orbs. You've lost two, it seems.
Would you like me to? No, 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 no. I don't lose things. I merely
Break them?
changed the deal itself.
But,
I would be
not at your own behest. Like, you got tricked, didn't you? That's how those two are broken, right?
no. And you see, Silas gets actually angry. I did not get tricked. I made a deal.
You got tricked.
Interesting, considering we were in the temple.
Silas's eyes flash a very real anger, and the beautiful redheaded woman gets very close to you, Yosara and Kale. I did not get tricked. I made a deal with the gods themselves. They came to me. They asked me for help, and I gave it to them.
And then they left you, didn't they?
No! Don't you get it? I set them free. That was the deal.
Is that
You
why
see,
you
the
have...
gods themselves, they say they're so powerful. They say they're so advanced, and yet, at some point, even the gods come to you and they beg and they plead, and finally, I showed them the graciousness out of my heart, and I gave them a very fair deal, and I set those two gods free. These two right here, they're just not quite ready to make that deal yet, but one day they will. And I see from that watch, you know time here is very slow. So imagine, just ask yourself this. I don't care how powerful you are. Just imagine that you're sitting in a dark little box with a couple of grubs crawling around you. After how long would you finally start losing the very essence of your own mind? How long before you would start going crazy? A week? A month?
What you're
a
telling
year?
me, Silas, is you only get deals from gods, from powerful beings, when you're the last option. You're the last person they'll turn to.
And
Because
Silas
you
slides
forced
forward
them
excitedly. Yes, I am the last option. I am their best hope. You see, I am good to the very gods themselves.
No. I think you're misunderstanding, my dear friend.
Oh, are you
You are
trying
not
to
their
make me
best
feel
hope.
less?
No,
I
I'm
am no
trying
god
to
and I
make
know
you
it.
see something true.
And yet the gods themselves, they come to me and they pray to me for salvation, for freedom, for hope. The gods are nothing without people like us, without creatures like us. I would even argue in some ways, I'm just gonna say it. I'm more powerful than the gods themselves. They need me. They need us. Because without us, without our prayers, they're nothing.
You only get prayers. You only get, power from people by force. They don't choose you.
As Silas slides forward right up in your face and goes, but isn't that all you do? Why would you pray to a god that doesn't show you some sort of a gift as simple as rain when you need it, or freedom from violence when you pray for it? I would say you, as a mortal, you don't get anything from a god unless they show you force. We're the same as them. And here, I'm more powerful. Not because I'm bigger, better, but because I'm something much more important. I'm smarter than the gods themselves. They gave me this realm and they said I would be here. I would be the neutral power, and now the gods themselves pray to me.
Silas, your arm must be pretty tired.
From holding up the weight of the worlds?
No, from jerking yourself off for so long. My God. We get it. Like, you're cool. You're strong. You're conniving. But
You're good at tricking people into getting what
you're
you
also...
want.
Like, imagine what it must be like to be in a little checkered room with nothing but little grubs crawling all around you for eternity. Doesn't that sound terrible? Solace?
I spend very little time in here. This is just where I make my deals. This is the essence of neutrality. You cannot lie here and survive it. You cannot make a deal here and go back on it. That is the essence of my power. Here, everyone is equal. And yet in the essence of equality, even the gods themselves bow to me.
If
Who's
everyone
really more
here,
powerful.
if everyone here is equal, if that is the essence of this realm, what kind of deal is it for you to have gods in these stones? You've already just said that they are no more powerful than you. Everybody's equal. Why does it
Everyone
matter who's in
is
charge?
equal. And when they were lost in the astral sea, I offered them a way back. I simply said that they would have to spend a little time here. But, as you are the owner of that pocket watch can tell, time here passes slower. So, when I told them They only need to spend a year, 2, 3, a few hundred. Well, second here lasts almost a month.
I look at Kale. Ugh, it's like the Warriors' playground. It's like our old bath times.
Oh yeah, that definitely is what it sounds like, Yosara. I definitely can hear that.
Kale looks at Sana and just kind of like nods his head and like a little shrug.
Are you guys actually saying the words Warrior Playground around him? Her?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And Silas kicks back and scoffs. That pathetic world that Tempest created. Please. A world with no death. A world with pain but no death? What's the point of a world like that? What do you hope to accomplish? Please. Amateur world, if you ask me.
I mean, they had a fairly similar mindset of imprisonment that you seem to have here.
No. My imprisonment is different. You see, since time here is slower, a god which feels so superior to all of us must endure what we mortals have to every day. It must endure time itself, the futility of not knowing what could happen next, of not having that control. It's amazing how fast a god loses its sense of self when they're subjected to the rules of the mortals. Not having the purity of faith will drive a god mad within, well, just a few years here. I guess that would be a few millennia to them. Honestly, who cares?
Wait, it really does sound like you're doing exactly what Tempest is doing over there. I mean, it's almost identical to what I feel like Coco had experienced in the Abyss, Kale, when she was continuously dying over and over again.
It's a bit derivative, it sounds like.
Yeah, this is once again. Do you need some help with your original ideas here, Silas?
I mean, you're copying the gods, even though you're saying you're more powerful than them. I think originality would be something that comes with that power.
Yeah, let us help you. We'll be consultants of sort. Isn't that right? Kale's gonna stick out his hand to Yosara.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sort of like pat Kale on the shoulder and be like, "Yeah, look, we can help you. We're the team you need."
Solace gets a little.
Hang on, Alex,
Okay.
hang on.
Right.
As we touch, Kale's gonna cast Enhance Ability, Cat's Grace, on Yosara.
No, Solace, what you don't get, we can help you. We can. Oh, he's on my right side of the map. I'm sorry. We can help you. We can, you need original ideas. You need a great, way to jumpstart your control over the gods that you keep trying to do. And as I'm saying this and gesturing, I'm going to try and steal one of the orbs from under him.
Alright. Roll a sleight of hand check. I'm going to say you're not doing this stealthily, you're just doing this quickly.
Fast little fingers.
One jumped off the board and one stayed on, and I don't know what's going to register real quick. Hang on.
Yeah, strange.
18.
Ooh.
Alright, fair.
Yeah, you crush Solace's ability to stop you. Which one do you steal? The one on your right or your left?
My left.
Okay.
It's closest.
You snatch one very quickly, and Solace immediately stands up. Standing almost 10 feet tall, forcing you to back up, with very long, beautiful red hair, extremely long legs, wearing like a green, simple tunic of someone indigenous of the woodland people, and just very, very calmly says, Yosara.
As he starts to say Yosara, I pull out a stick of gum and start chewing it.
And Alex is frozen.
You don't know very powerful deity, and
Alex,
I
did you
love
hear
the
me?
idea. I love the idea of you guys being
He keeps freezing on me.
my consultants.
Alex,
We missed your whole monologue.
it's the whole thing, but before you started your monologue, I took out a piece of bubble gum and started chewing it.
All we heard was Yosara.
Yeah, and then it was like...
Yosara!
Exactly.
I'm screwing with you this time. Yosara, you don't know what you've taken. Inside of that is immense power. I love the idea of you 4 or 5 being my advisors. I'm open to it, but what are you going to do with that?
I'm going to, grant...
I'm gonna...
22
Oh, go ahead.
strength, I believe, is what I'm going to use, and I'm going to raise my sword and smash the orb that's right in front of me on the edge of the
That's
stand.
behind Silas now.
That's behind Silas now. And that's
Hale's
because
gonna
I
box her out.
must say I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I just ran out of my bubblegum, and I slammed my sword right down onto the orb.
Roll strength with advantage, I think, on that one.
Grants 20 to a
Plus
single
20
stat.
to whatever I roll.
Grants 22 to whatever you roll.
It's 20 to whatever I roll, so it's a 43 that I just slammed onto the top of the orb.
Not even
that's
a roll to contest as you just obliterate that roll.
just boom behind Silas.
The orb explodes in a finite graphene powder. Solace immediately turns around and is like, "What have you done? We don't have long!" Looking at all of you.
Kept your eyes on the prize there, Silas, and I'm gonna try and throw the other orb to Sana.
And I grabbed the orb because I still have 1 hour left of this strength in one hand.
Do I make a dex check for that, or what?
She would make a dex check to see if she can catch it.
Okay.
Okay.
Outrolled anything Solace had to yeah, you catch the orb, and what do you want to do with it?
I immediately take my hand and reel it back and slam my sword down into my own hand with as much strength as possible to shatter the second orb in my hand. I didn't roll with advantage that time. I could roll with advantage, but it's 22. It's
Go ahead
22.
and roll with advantage. It's probably not going to matter because it's just going to obliterate whatever that orb is. Yeah,
41.
no issues smashing an orb as you were able to. So you have now smashed both orbs, and you see as they explode into a fine graphene powder, it seems time is contained within these orbs. And as something starts to coalesce, it's doing it very, very slowly, but it is moving at a steady pace. Solace immediately steps back and looks at you. You don't know what you've done. You weren't trying to be my advisors at all, were you? You didn't
You're
want to work with me.
You're
Sure
so
did.
easy to trick for a trickster, it's almost sad.
And Solace
Bye.
kind of smiles and goes, "You weren't serious about being my advisor, were you?"
Well, we were serious that you needed help,
Yes,
and you could use our help. That was all true.
it was very true.
We were just also wanted the orbs you had.
Silas, it's like you said, we can't lie here.
And with that, Solace's form changes
To an S.
Giant ass on the screen.
to a giant creature. Kale, you see a creature with giant wings. Almost demonic and yet beautiful as they stretch across every color of the spectrum. It looks at you with several rows of eyes on its head, many tentacles coming off of it. It begins reaching for you, almost wanting to grab you and
Oh, Alex froze again.
accept you as part of its own. Yosara, you see it as a very large male figure. Eyes beyond its capacity to hold in its head. These eyes seem to pierce right into you. Each eye is maybe a foot in diameter, yet its head is only 2.5 feet, giving it these giant distended eyes. There, it reaches for you, almost wanting to grab you and restrain you, hold you down, make you whatever it wants. Sana, you see a void, a blankness, an absence of form itself, and when you look into it, you just see an emptiness. And you realize that when this thing kills you, and it absolutely will, because you die in Silas's sanctuary, there will be no song about you, there will be no memory. If and when you die here, you will become nothing.
If I
and
die
no
here.
one will ever remember you. And as you stare into this creature, everyone roll initiative.
Oh, you know we will. Big rolls, no whammy. I'm gonna use a cosmic omen on Solus's initiative roll. So subtract d6 from that.
From Silas?
Yeah,
It's no fun.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it is.
So subtract 5 from Solus's roll.
Done.
Ooh, yeah.
Yosara, you're up first as you're in Silas's sanctuary, and this creature, once beautiful, has now turned into this male figure, giant distending muscles, 5 arms, 3 on one side, 2 on the other. It seems to almost reach for you, almost trying to restrain you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to disengage and run this way.
That'll be your bonus action and a couple
25.
of feet of movement.
30, I think, to there. And I'm
Okay.
gonna Eldritch Blast Solace. And
Okay,
if
roll
I'm looking
attack.
right, he is engaged with Ildren too, so I should be
You are
able to
correct. Yeah, I'm going to say a nat 20 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage. As you fire, you...
Wait, does sneak double too?
It should. Hold shift when you roll it. That should be an extra 7 damage, so it'll be 20 damage. Interesting. It should
The
be
math
6.
of this is weird.
Should be 12 damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and add another 4. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-engineer the critical thing. Just remind me at some point. As you do 32 total damage with your critical and sneak attack, you have a second Eldritch Blast.
Doing it again.
As you fire it directly on this male creature that seems to want to attack you, you see blood and spray fly out of it, and yet Ildren, who's right behind you, seems absent of any kind of matter sprayed on top of him. The second one misses. And when I say misses, it hits him, but it is absorbed by his thick armor and carapace of some kind.
That's my turn.
Sana, what are you doing?
I'm uttering an avowal of enmity. As I'm facing Silas right now. That's my first thing. It's not an action, it's just a vow that I'm uttering myself.
Okay, what are you doing?
Well, hold on. No, wait. I'm trying to figure out which one this is because I have 2 that I want to try out that I haven't done.
What you want to do?
One's a bonus action, so never mind. I'll do that last.
Okay.
I kind of want to just advance on him and punch him in the face.
Okay. Do what you want.
Yeah, so I'm gonna advance and attack and try and punch him in the face with my super strong strength now. So
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
roll an attack first. Oh, so close. It was almost a 19.
As you swing, the void seems to absorb your sword strike itself. It's almost like you're unable to hit this entity.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing again.
Go ahead and roll attack. As you swing, your sword connects and you feel the resistance. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate my last divine smite.
Go for it. You slash into it and you feel the radiant damage pulse through the creature. The creature doesn't react. It doesn't scream. It doesn't cry. It just... The light travels through the void itself as if nothing happened. And you feel this sense of despair coming over you, realizing this is not the way to kill it. You can't win.
I'm gonna utter, as I feel that despair come over me, I immediately utter, as my bonus action, a vow of inimity. I utter a vow against a creature that's within 10 feet of me. Using my channel divinity, I gain advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 1 hit point or falls unconscious.
Interesting. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
After uttering my vow, I am not going to do anything else for now.
Okay. With that,
Other
Silas
than get in a
takes...
defensive position, by the way. That's the other thing I'm going to do.
No worries. Silas takes its turn. Sana, Ildrin, Kale, and Yosara. Give me D10 rolls.
First is Yosara, second's Ildrin.
Gotcha.
Kale and I are in the
5.
same boat.
I thought that last one was going to be a 5. Interesting. With that, the creature teleports across the room and the gold itself begins to melt, turning into just melted slag as there's some sort of an ethereal fire that just turns all of the gold in this pile into a molten mess, and suddenly 2 little spurts of molten slag come flying out at you guys. Kale and Sana, make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Kale, as you dodge out of the way, you take 6 fire damage, which I will go ahead and add. As you're hit by a little bit of flaming molten metal. Sana, as you go to dodge, you take 4 fire damage with your resistance, because you do have resistance. But this molten metal itself seems to stick to you, and you look down, and as the molten metal sticks to you, you see 4 coins sticking into your armor. Give me a D4 roll. 2. As you have just accepted 2 coins from Silas Strawborn, you... I forgot what 2 is. Oh, come on. Two is stat points. Give me a D6 roll, and your stats will reduce by 2.
What stats?
3. 3
On.
is Constitution. Your Constitution is now permanently reduced by 2. And I'm going to go ahead and add a note in your character sheet of 2 Constitution reduced, as Silas has just stolen 2 of your very Constitution itself. As for Ildrin and Yosara. What did you guys roll?
7 for Yosara, 8 for Ildren.
Interesting. 8.
They're both totally fine.
Yeah, totally fine.
Nothing happens.
Yosara, give me a charisma save with advantage.
In your wheelhouse.
Yeah, buddy.
Right, hang on while it catches up.
Tension.
Great for you, Yosara.
Oh yeah.
Yosara, you feel this strange ethereal presence over you. And with your current racial traits, you manage to shake it off. That being said, Kale, immediately behind you, you feel a heavy thud tremor through the floor. Yosara, you feel it too, and as you look back, you see the steamed golem from the world of Char has appeared just behind you. With that, it is Ildren's turn. What is Ildren doing?
Eat metal.
You know, I just realized he teleported away. I couldn't have taken an attack of opportunity on him, could I?
You could not. He teleported away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Ildren has heat metal. Looking at what he does have.
Wishful thinking.
Hang on. Right? No, I think he. Sorry, everybody give me a second because I'm not as familiar with Ildren's spells as I am.
No worries.
He is going to probably turn to Sana and try and help Sana. Or actually, oh no, it's gonna fit for sure. So, he's gonna cast haste on Sana.
Like that.
Alright, go ahead and cast haste on Sana. Do you need help with that, or do you know what you're doing?
I can do that.
Gotcha. Alright, so we cast haste on Sana. What about his bonus action? Sana, you now have 3 attacks if you choose to make your attack action.
He can Blade Song as a bonus action, right?
He absolutely can.
Okay. I'll use his second of 3 Blade Songs, and then he's gonna back up a bit to not be, to put the throne between him and Silas. I don't know. That feels like an Ildren thing.
Yeah. Well, no, the Ildren thing is to rush in and die.
That's true. This feels like I'm trying to keep Ildren alive for Ildren to get back, so...
Yeah, he's got a little better.
Alaric looks at Sana, feeling bad for having abandoned you last time. He has 2 targets. Sana, which one should he go for? Solace or the Steam Golem?
Well, why would you ask me? He never listens to me in the first place.
He's going for Solace.
It was one
Makes
time.
his dash action, but cannot quite make it. That is Alaric's turn. Kale, you're up.
Okay, first thing, Kale's going into his Chalice form for Starry form as a bonus action. Because he is mighty hurt, gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on himself. Okay, and give himself the additional healing. He's like, I gotta stay up for this fight, otherwise things are gonna get ugly quickly.
Good job, Kale.
Yeah, that's the best single turn healing I've
ever
done. And Kale is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just over here by Ildren. Try to get put some distance between himself and the Steam Golem.
No. With that, the Steam Golem takes its turn. it moves over, and you see a heavy flamethrower like equipment appears out of its wrist. It then points it at Kale, Ildren, and Sana, but does not fire.
Oof.
With that, Yosara, you are up.
I see 3 of my friends in the line of fire of the steam golem, but I also am pretty sure Silas is the one making the steam golem, so I'm gonna kind of run over here. Well, hang on, I was there. I just want to make it so Alaric's not directly in my line of sight, so I'm gonna go, like, here and shoot Eldritch Blast at Silas.
That works. Go ahead and roll 2 attacks. The first one misses. Second one does a little bit better, but still misses. Yosara, give me a perception roll. Oh, yeah, there's your 19. You watch as you fire your Eldritch Blast, and it physically misses the entity that is Silas, slamming into one of the bookshelves in the background, exploding it into a burst of paper and pulp, and just absolutely obliterating it.
Do I get the sense that that's a good thing?
Not on this one. Sana, you're up.
Thinking the same thing there.
Yosara, you had something else.
Bonus action, dash to get the fuck away from that. Over here. That's all.
What was that?
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, okay.
Sana, that's your bonus action. What are you doing for your action?
I was about to roll to attack him with my longsword, and you asked me a question.
You slash at the creature and hit its armor. It seems to just bounce off. Go ahead and roll an attack. You slash it again and it bounces right off of its armor, dealing 0 damage to it.
You get 1 more, don't you?
She does. She has haste.
Okay.
Sana, make this attack with, we'll call it, intelligence.
What does that mean, Alex?
Roll intelligence. Never
Sharp
mind.
lot we are.
Go ahead and make an attack, a normal attack.
Like, I was like, why? Intelligence is really low. It's not that they could have won. If you let me roll strength, which is like at, plus 20 no matter what I roll, then yeah, that would have been fine. Which I wish it would, help increase my attacks, and I nat 1.
Oh.
You could
You
have
swing, and are physically incapable of hitting this thing.
That's good.
That's great.
Solace,
That's exactly what I
Warden
want.
Of the Fae. Give me 3 rolls this time. 1 for Alaric, just D10 rolls. 1 for Sana, D10 roll, and 1 for Kale, D10 roll.
Why me?
I don't care what order you put those in.
4, 5, 8. 4, 5, and 8. Interesting. Okay. Alaric. Suddenly Silas reaches out its hands and fires a big flaming shot at Alaric. He manages to dodge the majority of it, but still takes partial damage as Alaric takes... That was the lowest 4d8 roll I've ever seen. Takes 5 damage.
Oof, that was a blessing.
I know, right? That was pathetic. Sana, as give me a Constitution roll. Sana, you take 12 damage, and which again was pretty low. And again, give me a d4 as 4 metal coins stick to you.
I don't like that.
Why are
Solace
all
has
the
stolen a
coins
piece of
sticking
you.
to Sana?
You keep failing.
Failing your saves.
3, which is...
Spells?
I think that's spell slot. Say 3 is spell slot. Considering you're already out of spell slots, it's not a big deal, but give me a d4 roll as you're a half caster.
The one.
Doesn't matter.
Oh no! That's brutal.
Well, we'll deal with that if you ever get a long rest, or if you die here.
It's not like I'm
doesn't
gonna get
matter.
a long rest with how there's like 2 giant
Looking more
things that are gonna
likely.
kill me and keep throwing coins at me because I can't seem to roll the correct dice.
And who was the last one I said? Kale?
Yeah, but it could be Ildren if you want it to be.
Kale! Kale, give me a charisma save.
Hey, that's not great for your good friend Kale, but it doesn't matter, baby!
Damn it! Kale? You get the feeling that something very bad was about to happen, and then suddenly didn't. Never mind, not an issue. Ildren, you're up.
Alice, you're a bitch.
And suddenly this creature with several eyes, giant bat wings, looks at you, looks deep into you, and you realize it's not just going to eat your body, it's going to eat your soul.
No. I need that.
What's Ildren and Alaric doing?
Ildren is trying to figure out what cantrips he has versus just spells. Hang on.
Okay, he
Alaric's
has
right next
Dancing
to
Lights,
Silas.
Darkness, and... Darkness isn't a cantrip.
No,
Those are
it's
his
not
racial
organized. Yeah,
spells.
it's organized by innate spells and then wizard spells, and I'm confused. So hang on.
Yeah, something's wrong with Alaric's character sheet. No, I'm gonna have to rebuild him.
I'm working on
He
it.
built
I
himself
just
wrong, and that's why he's confused. And by he, I mean, the person playing he.
Alright, Ildren's gonna run to like his full 40 or whatever so that he can see Solace.
Okay.
Here. And he's gonna cast Ice Knife, because why not?
I hate Ice Knife. I still haven't, in 4 years of playing D&D, I still haven't figured out Ice Knife. Doesn't make sense to me. Alright, so he casts Ice Knife, and stuff happens.
That's the hit for the damage.
For the piercing.
Okay, it hits. Go ahead and roll damage. As the Ice Knife explodes, I think. Dealing
And then
5
he
full
has
damage.
to do... Well, hang on. That's piercing.
Okay, piercing damage.
And then he has to make a save. So he
All his
succeeds on the
saves.
save. So I think he takes half damage with the
Makes
explosion.
As the explosion happens, and Solace takes a little bit of damage from that.
That's gonna be Ildren's turn.
Okay. With that, Alaric. What's Alaric doing as he's charging Solace last we talked?
Yeah, I'm assuming Alaric's probably gonna still charge Silas. Because Sana's engaged with someone else. So she's not
He
giving orders.
finishes charging Solace, making 2 attacks on Solace himself. The first one misses. The second one Misses again, and Alaric does nothing. Kale, you're up.
Alright, Kale's going to fire a guiding bolt at the steam golem. Come on, baby. Oh, no.
You fire it, and it bypasses the steam golem flying out of the exit of the room.
That was cool. That was cool. I'm getting out of here. Kale's going to move behind the throne and like kind of duck down to hopefully
You'll
avoid
get a little cover from that.
the fire of the golem.
Gotcha. Anything else?
No, I am not really equipped with a lot of bonus actions that aren't also spells.
Yosara, you're up.
Okay. I think even Yosara is a little bit too far away, so I'm gonna move my 30 feet. 30-ish there. Then I'm gonna bonus action go this way for my dash.
Okay, that'll be your bonus action.
And Yosara has formed a sneaking suspicion that smashing the watch will hurt Silas. So I'm gonna yell at Sana and try to toss her the watch and say, "Smash this!"
Okay, in theory, you could do it yourself if you really wanted to.
Could I? I figured since she has all the strength right now.
Hey, you could try it.
You can try smashing it. If it doesn't work, slide it over to me. I'll try it.
All right, fair. Ooh, can I just Eldritch Blast the shit out of this watch?
Try it.
Go ahead and roll attack with advantage as you literally hold it up to your hand and go pew 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 out of your fingers.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you hit. Go ahead and roll damage. The watch explodes in a fine powder spraying all across the golem. The entity that is Silas with this huge male eyes and this angry look on its face just shrugs as you blow apart this seemingly priceless artifact.
Alright, well, that was worth a shot, and my second Eldritch Blast is going to be at the golem.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack with advantage as Sana is engaged.
Congratulations, Sana.
I know, it's gonna be a great wedding. You're gonna enjoy it, Kale. The Alex might be frozen again.
Go ahead and roll me a perception as you fire at the golem. Go ahead and roll me a perception as you fire at the golem. And miss the golem.
God damn it, I'm not perceptive at all!
Nobody
Yeah.
perceives anything.
You fire at the golem and miss. The bolt goes into nowhere, hitting nothing. Sana, you're up.
Oh, so close.
That'll be your bonus action.
Nope.
You swing at the golem and slam into its metallic plates, doing no damage.
Nope.
Making a second attack, you slam into its metal plates, doing no damage. You get a third attack because you're hasted.
Need somebody more perceptive than me to hit it and then not hit it.
Would love to hit it.
Slamming
Yosara.
into it, doing no damage.
Love to hit it.
Alright, with that, Alaric, Ildrin, Kale, and Sana all give me D10 rolls. As the void that is Silas takes its turn. Kale, Alaric,
Oh, well, sorry, I didn't do it on Mark.
yours, Ildrin, and... Okay, Kale.
How am I dying today?
As Silas looks at you, Kale, it turns and makes a flame attack at Alaric.
Oh no.
Alaric nat ones his save, taking 4d6 fire. Alaric is now heavily damaged. Alaric gets a 5. Someone give me a Constitution save for Alaric. As Alaric takes additional damage... No dice. He had 4 HP. Alaric is suddenly sprayed with gold, and Alaric falls to the ground. Unconscious, potentially worse. With that, Alaric has a bad time. Ildren gets a 6. Give me a strength save for Ildren. -1. Ildren is picked up off the ground by some sort of a telekinetic force and thrown directly into the gold itself. There he takes 3d10 damage, or, oh my god, 13 damage. Oh my god. It was 1, 3, 8. As Ildren is now, he's still up. But Ildren is now feeling the pain. And someone give me a d4 for Ildren, as he has accepted a little bit of gold from Silas. Ooh, and Ildren has just lost a death save, as one of his last breaths goes to Silas himself. And lastly, Sana, did you really roll a 5 for yourself? Sana, give me a dexterity save.
More gold is coming your way.
What was that? What just happened?
Haste
Even
to advantage.
Even with advantage.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna bother.
Even with advantage, you take what you're resistant to fire, right?
Yes.
You take 5 damage. And give me a d4 roll, as you have accepted more gold from Silas himself,
Well, I have
as
to
one
roll.
of your death saves goes away.
The death save goes away.
Death save goes away, which matters because you're at... Whoa.
Yeah, that's great.
I have a
Yeah, there you
plan.
go. You're at just a couple of HP remaining. You're at
That's
14.
wrong.
With that, Silas's turn has ended. It is now Ildren's turn, who is in the middle of molten gold and should probably move out of that.
Alright, Ildren, I'm sorry if you're watching this. You're not exactly the most cautious of players. Ildren is gonna just misty step to where he can stab Silas. As his
Opposite
bonus
of
action.
Alaric would give him advantage.
Okay. Wherever, yeah.
Yep.
That's his bonus action, so I'm gonna mark off a spell for that really quick. Cool. Level 2, going down, there we go. And then Ildren, what is his Blade Song attack? Is that under his action?
So it doesn't give him more attack, but what it does is it gives him more defense. So is he blade songing? That would be a bonus
He
action.
is blade songing. He
Okay,
already
so
blade
that-
songed at the beginning of the fight.
Okay,
I did say that.
You did.
I'll trust you. In that case, go ahead and make an attack with advantage.
Where is his, weapon attack? What the fuck? Oh, alright, there we are. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, where's Silas on the screen? Gonna you click.
Alright. You deal a couple of damage to him, or are you doing anything else?
Scratches.
That was bonus action and action, so I don't think he can do anything else. He's gonna
He
stay.
gets 2 attacks, right?
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then he's stabbing again.
And as he attacks the void that is Silas, yeah, it seems to make purchase and do some damage. But the faceless, ethereal void doesn't seem to respond. Alaric.
Sorry, I'll go ahead and drag
doing
Blades
the
on
Alaric
onto
thing,
him now.
attacks twice. First one hits. No worries. The second one hits as Alaric does 2 slashing damage. He actually does minimum damage on those and goes to smite, but is unable to as his smite slots have been used up by a deal with Silas. Kale, you're up.
Kale looks over at Sana, bleeding, says, "I'm sorry about the mud, but trust me and go tear up some books." I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Sana and turn her into a giant ape. I'm gonna send the stat block to.
I know what the stat block of a giant ape is.
But Sana might not.
Fair. Fascinating, Kale. What is the HP? We'll call it 157. Oh my god.
157. So you have another little shot at life here, as long as I can maintain concentration. And Kale is going to try to get away from Silas, because I keep getting blasted by that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Okay, so Sana is now the giant ape?
Correct.
Okay. Sana, you're a hasted giant ape.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's gonna change things.
You get a +9 to your attacks.
And she still has the +20 to strength from chewing gum.
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
That's to rolls, not to, like, the stat, right?
I have the plus
Rolls.
to the stat.
Okay.
I thought
Was it +20? I thought it was just advantage.
for the bubble gun.
10-20.
It's 20.
Yeah. So I wrote that wrong. Fair. Alright, whatever. Basically, it's an insta hit. How long does it last?
What? The gum?
The gum.
It lasts an hour.
Hour? It's supposed to be a minute. Alright,
No.
whatever. I don't care.
You said an
It's
hour
like-
in the
It's been a
message.
minute yet.
You gotta proofread things better then.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Show them the
That happens when
receipts.
That's what happens when you're drinking and DMing. Alright. So with that, the Kale, you have created a giant ape. The Golem moves over slightly, staying within range, and you see its shoulders pop up, ready to fire a large arrow volley at Kale as its arms go to flamethrower Yosara. Yosara, it is your turn.
I am fairly certain I heard Kale say that, but I don't care, and I'm going to trust Sona to do that. I'm going to run over here so I can see Solid. Can I see him from where I am? Or how tall is the pile of gold?
It's just molten, so it would be pretty low on the ground. You'd be able to
Oh,
see this
okay.
giant male creature's
So-
giant, violent eyes.
I'm going to just shoot at Solace from where I am.
Go ahead and roll me attacks.
So he's engaged with Ildren, right?
He is, and Lark.
So I can get sneak attack on this.
Absolutely, and advantage.
Sorry, had to drop a die. Hope it doesn't actually show up like the rest of them haven't been.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Your Eldritch Blast slams into him with Sneak, doing extreme damage, yet Solace seems completely unfazed by your attacks.
I'm still just shooting Solace.
Yeah? That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. It seems to slam into him, doing extreme damage, hitting him directly. Yet the void creature seems completely unfazed.
And then bonus action, dashing towards the books.
Okay. Sana, you're up.
Books.
Okay.
Giant ape Sana, you're up.
Okay. How big am I?
Giant.
Okay,
Like
can I
15 feet
literally
tall, I
just
think.
smash both of my fists straight down on the golem in front of me?
Yep.
Bro.
Go ahead and make your normal attacks. Shouldn't matter. Go ahead and make them with advantage or whatever.
I'm just gonna roll it, but okay.
That works too.
And I
As you slam,
Donna.
the first one misses completely. As you're
Wait.
unfamiliar with how to fight as an ape. Your second attack.
I'm gonna kick it away from me. I'm the giant ape. Just gonna try and kick the golem into the books in front of us. Over the gold.
Okay.
Like a soccer
I
ball.
mean, that would be like 50 feet. More than that, probably. As you try a This is Sparta kick, you make purchase with the creature, yet it does not go moving.
Are you kidding me? My strength is
No.
at the wazoo.
I know. What the hell is
Don't
going
think-
on here?
I don't think we can hit it.
It's an ape.
Alright, I'm gonna just disengage and I can't move. So I disengage and dash to the nearest books and slam my hands down on top of them with as much strength as possible.
Being the angry ape you are, go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Okay, what was that roll for?
35.
Strength check for what?
Well, I don't know what I'm
Your
supposed
haste-
to roll on.
No worries. You're moving where? Your movement speed is, I
can't
think,
move.
30,
That
right?
was the thing. I can't move to. I said to the nearest books because I cannot move myself.
Oh,
And I was gonna
you
smash my
physically
hand
not
straight
move?
down at him. Yeah, I can't.
Why
I'm a
can't
giant
you move?
ape, right?
Oh, I get it. Okay, so you just move straight up and you smash one of the books. Right then, the creature that is Silas, as you're a giant ape, it looks like a giant man with a yellow hat with a tranquilizer gun. As it is your true fear in this world. Yet, it says, "No! What are you doing, ape?" That being said, it is now Silas's turn, who... Give me a D4 for Alaric, Ildrin, Ape, and Kale. D10.
Still?
D-
I'm still in range?
You said D4 first. So D10?
Sorry, did I? D10. D10. Huh, lot of dice.
I don't remember what a 4 is.
Ildrin.
So sorry, Ildren.
Give me a charisma save for Ildrin.
Oh, the boy's dead.
Sana, give me a constitution save for Alaric. Charisma, okay.
Yay, Alaric.
Oh my god, Alaric did just fine. Kale,
Yeah.
give me a dexterity save.
Alright. Oh.
God damn it. Kale, never mind.
Hey, alright.
And finally, Ape. Ape, give me as several diamonds seem to come out of nowhere, give me a dexterity save for the giant ape. As several large diamonds go flying at the ape, and I don't know why you got advantage, but it wouldn't have mattered either way.
I'm hasted.
The diamonds miss completely,
Haha.
dealing 19 damage to the ape, but no other effects.
Alright, Ape's got plenty HP.
Ape's got plenty of HP. Ildrin runs around the side of Silas Seeing Alaric, he makes multiple attacks against Alaric. And with that, with that, Ildren attacks Alaric. The first one misses. The second one hits as his sword slashes into Alaric. Alaric goes straight down. Ildren begins moving, running away from Alaric's unconscious body. Giant Ape, it is your turn.
How many attacks do I actually have?
3.
3 attacks. I'm going to literally walk towards Kale, smashing 3 books in front of me.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm not even going to make you roll, but you smash. Which way are you going, left or right?
I'm going towards Kale, to the right.
Kale.
1,
All right,
2,
right.
3.
All right. You smash book. You smash book. You smash book. And with that, Alaric, let's go. Give me a d20 roll. Good to know. Kale.
Yeah.
You are up, and suddenly the form that is Silas, the creature with the giant wings and many eyes, turns back into a beautiful female form and says, "Stop the ape, please! I'll do anything!"
Anything?
Anything! I'll give you what you truly want in this world. Just stop it!
Hey, guess what, bud? Already got it. And Kale just like winks over at the giant ape and Yosara. And Kale is going to cast Produce Flame and just set the nearest stack of books ablaze.
Okay, how many books can you get with that? Are you doing the big tomes or the little books in the background?
Go for the... Looks like... I'll go for the books in the back, so hopefully they kind of like spread.
Alright, give me a percentile roll, 2d10. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know how to read that. Was that a 15?
So you can roll percentile on here if you right-click on a
so that
D10.
was 15. Okay, so nothing interesting happens except for the books catch fire and you have no problem burning them. Silas, the creature turns into not a beautiful girl, but a decrepit old man, and again begins pleading with you to stop whatever it is you're doing. The golem suddenly vanishes, as now you realize it was completely illusionary and posed no threat to you or your party.
Okay, yeah, it did never actually attack us.
Sorry, you are up.
Hold on, real quick, with a bonus action though, I am going to cast Healing Word on... Oh, never mind, they're out of range, so I won't. I lied, I'm just going to sit tight.
Okay. Yosara, you are up.
Yosara really does not want to waste any spell slots just yet, so seeing the ape smashing books and Kale setting them on fire and hearing how Silas is reacting, I'm going to start Eldritch blasting the large piles of books that I can see just to the right of the room.
Okay, so are you aiming for the large tomes or the small books?
The large ones.
Okay. Which ones are you hitting?
Actually, I will shoot the large ones next to Kale, because then I can have advantage on a Eldritch blast.
You have no problems hitting them. Just go ahead and drop a marker for which ones you're hitting.
I was like, yeah, Yosara, get him!
The two right next to Kale.
Okay, so you're blowing apart this book and...
Oh, please don't hit me.
No worries,
Yes.
No worries. Okay, as they're stationary targets, you have no problem blasting them. With
And
that,
I will move and bonus action to dash all the way over here.
Sana/Giant Ape, you are up. I'm not hearing you, son.
As I've seen the books to my right get blasted near Kale, I move hastily to the left and smash, 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 1, 2, 3, next to me on the left side now.
No need to roll. You get smash, smash, smash. You're smashing the large tomes, correct?
Right, yeah, 1, 2, 3, right here.
Yeah. I'm not going to make you roll for it as they're stationary targets. You're a giant ape. It would be no trouble at all smashing
And if
them.
you could move me to be right here at the end of it, I'm about to start going this way if you don't mind.
No worries. And with that, it is now Silas's turn, who pops into a very old, decrepit man and simply says, "Okay, stop this!
No.
I will give you a wish. You each get one wish. One wish of whatever you could possibly want. You can have anything. One wish for the party. A wish to save your god. A wish to redo an undone event. A wish to make somebody fall in love. You get whatever you want. And with that, you all type in Discord what the wish is, if you want to make it. The first wish, the first person to make it, gets their wish.
Gosh.
You have 1 minute until the clock changes to make them wish. Kale, Sana, does Alaric make a wish, or Ildren?
Alaric
I forgot about Ildren.
Alaric is completely passed out and he can't make a wish.
He's unconscious, you're right.
I forgot about Ildren. Am I still controlling Ildren?
Yeah?
As far as I know, you are.
Well, just because he got charmed or whatever to attack Alaric, so I don't.
He's charmed. He can't make anything.
So he can't make a wish right now.
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool. I don't have to decide for him then.
You
Kale's
would not, as he is not under his own power, and a wish must be made under your own power. You cannot force somebody to make a wish. Alaric is unconscious, so you're right. So it comes down to Kale and Sana. You have about 30 seconds to make a wish. You could have anything you would ever want.
You can't give me what I want.
It's a wish. You can get what you want.
You can't give me what I want.
You just hear Yosara yelling across the chamber. Fuck off!
Literally, the giant ape growls at Silas and says, "You cannot give me
Oh.
what I want."
She can't even speak right now.
Well, that's what the intention is. Snarling fangs, just like drool dripping down. Just a giant grr in his face of no.
I didn't even think of that. Kale says, "Well, you heard the lady."
And with that, it is 10:12. It has been 90 seconds, and you all have not wished. Silas uses his bonus action to say, "Okay, anything you want, just stop damaging my beautiful book. Stop anything, just stop."
No.
It's Ildren's turn. What's Ildren doing?
Isn't he charmed?
Ildren is in your control.
All right. Ildren is going to, as he is blade singing, run over to Kale with his action. With swords pointed right at Kale, it's not able to make an action. Giant ape, your turn.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Books or bookshelves in the background?
There's a fire to my right burning those books. I think they'll be okay. I'm gonna smash the big ones. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
And
Smash
then I'm
with
gonna
me.
move right here, by the way.
Move over.
Actually, can you move me in between? So now the giant ape is like in between the big books and the small shelves. Because now I think I'm
Sure.
gonna go back and forth.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Sana. give me a d20 roll for Alaric.
Uh-oh.
On the board.
The board. Okay. Kale, you're up.
Alright. You wouldn't hurt me, right, Eldrin? Kale's gonna dash. 10, 15,
Ildren
20,
takes an attack of opportunity against Kale.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, that's where I'm gonna end up, but...
Hale, you can do diagonals and count them as one.
Yeah.
The diagonals are one.
That was, then I'll go a
As
little
he
bit further.
swings at you, it does 6 damage, and you maintain your concentration. She is still a giant ape.
And then I'm going to, with my bonus action, cast Healing Word as a 2nd level on our good little buddy Alaric.
Okay. Cast Healing Word on Alaric.
And he is just out of range of my chalice form, so I'll give that to myself.
Okay.
Ooh, hot
Nice.
dog.
With that, giant ape, it is your turn for some... No, wait. Hang on a second. Kale, Yosara, you're up.
Kale would just shout out, "Books! Attack him!" as Alaric's waking up if he can.
The fire that Kale set, is it spreading? Is it looking like it's catching the small books?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Absolutely be spreading. Slowly, but it's spreading.
Okay. I'm gonna target the... Let's see. Yeah. Is me to the giant ape in 120 feet?
What's that?
Is me to the giant ape in 120 feet?
Maybe?
It looks like it, if that's a
Looks
15-foot
like it.
circle.
It's within 120 feet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot at the books that are next to the giant ape so that I can get the sneak or whatever, and she can keep running
They're
past.
stationary. No, it's outside of 120 feet.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I'll just start shooting at the far end of the room by the big door. Right by that star.
They're stationary giant targets. You have no problem hitting them. So is it the...
No, hang on, right here. The big ones, right here.
Okay. So it's the tomes.
Yes, I'm shooting the large ones.
Okay.
But just starting on that end and moving along.
Gotcha. Giant ape, you are up.
Bookcase, big book. And by the way,
Bookcase, big book.
Yeah, and when I'm doing it, I'm throwing those books towards the fire to hopefully catch and spread the fire
Gotcha.
more. And the big
Okay,
book is by
Sana.
the way.
Sana, give me a D12 roll. Strangely, suddenly, you feel your exact form. The Sana, not the giant ape, gains 7 hit points as smashing the small books seems to have restored whatever Silas did to you the very first time. And as you guys are smashing and destroying Silas's office itself, Silas's very sanctuary, it is now Silas's turn, who says, "Okay, stop, please!" Go ahead.
As soon as Sana felt that, to everybody's really kind of nervousness, the big ape's smile is it's
like a Glasgow smile,
Yeah,
where
like
it smiles
Glasgow.
way beyond what it should.
Way beyond what it should. The ape just realized something that nobody else did, and it's really, really fucking happy about it, and it's really obviously going to be bad for Silas now.
So Silas goes, "Okay, stop, okay," and it turns into a very old, frail man, and goes, "Okay, you don't understand what you're doing. Those large tomes, they're keeping them at bay. If you destroy them, I cannot hold their power. The small ones, I indulged, I admit it. but I needed their power to hold it all together. I'll give you the little one back, pointing to Alaric. Just stop what you're doing. You can have anything you want. Just stop. I won't hurt you. Just leave. Make one wish and you can have anything.
And the giant ape literally opens its mouth and just roars right at Silas.
What does the giant ape do?
It's a roar of no. Like it just.
Kale?
We knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Alice, don't worry. Remember how you were talking about the gods begging for your help earlier? Now you know what that feels like.
Yosara, what are you doing?
That's what Yosara does, and she aims at another pile of books.
Kale, what are you doing?
Kale's going to just look at Silas and say, I mean, you could start, this isn't a wish, but you could start just by, like, telling us everything. You know, like, then we might be more inclined to listen.
And with that, the fire has spread to the most important book in the entire library. And
Gross.
suddenly Silas begins to decay and fall apart as you realize it is a creature very old and unable to hold itself together had it not been making deals with mortals. Silas begins to wither and fall apart. There is a quick instance as all magic within the room is dispelled and Sana reverts from giant ape form into herself, and you all begin to see a decay of all of the books. Suddenly, Ildren's spell slots that he has lost, his HP that he has lost. Someone give me a D6 roll for his HP itself.
Big money, no whammies. Alright.
That's actually what he lost. As Ildren has restored his HP, and he has no longer lost any spell slots. Sana, your spell slots have returned, your constitution has returned, and you have already returned your hit dice. Your character sheet is now back to normal. Kale, I forgot exactly what you lost.
I lost a 3rd level and a 1st level spell slot and some health.
All of your spell slots will be back to normal on a long rest. And Yosara, what did you lose exactly? I know you made a deal.
I didn't.
Yes, Yosara never made a deal.
I thought
But
you got
did.
accidentally. I thought you lost some. Didn't you lose a death save?
No.
I thought it was like one of those like.
a death save. I need that back too.
You
Someone
will
lost a death
return
save.
your death save on a long rest.
Okay.
With that, the 4 of you, Ildren snaps back to normal, and Silas begins to wither and decay. Falling down to his knees, he just looks up and says, "You don't know what you've done! You can't possibly contain!" And suddenly there's a pile of ash where Silas once was. The books begin to spread in a fire of increasing rate, and it's almost as if time itself begins to collapse in on the room. The books at the edge of the shelf begin to wither, aging incredibly fast, followed up by the tomes. Ildren runs into the center of the room, unsure of what to do, with Kale right beside him. Sana,
I'll yell out,
instinctively,
yeah.
you all run to the center of the room and look, and Alaric does not move. And it's at
Everyone
this
get
point
to Alaric!
that the wave of time consumes him and he turns to dust, and you realize he rolled a nat 1 on his first death save.
Bang.
His second death save was not enough, and Alaric, unfortunately, has bled out. Only a wish could have saved him. As the room begins to shrink, with time itself aging the coins, turning them into a corrosive, unworthy metal, you all watch this, but when you look directly at it, nothing happens. It's only when you look away and look back that you see everything has corroded. The room, 50 feet in diameter, is now only 30. As you all look upon yourself, It's when you look into the distance that nothing seems to change. But when you look behind you, when you look to the sides, you see that the room is slowly shrinking. Time itself is collapsing in this very room. As for some reason, Silas was able to hold time itself at bay, but only while in this room. Silas's body has now deteriorated into nothing, and the room itself is now shrinking. There is essentially nowhere to run. As you look in the distance, you see only 30 feet before the time wave itself hits you. What is it you guys are doing right now at this point as the very room, the very Fey realm itself begins to collapse around you?
We
Kale,
grab.
what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna grab hands with everybody.
Grab hands and take the key to the next realm, next spot, Titania's prison.
If any of the realms are still gonna be there.
As you begin to try to activate the key, you know it'll take a minute, yet time seems to be collapsing faster. You now only have 20 feet before the time wave gets you, yet when you look directly at it, it seems not to move. It's only when you look in a different direction that is coming directly at you.
Everybody watch the wave. I don't.
Keep
Do we just go
looking out.
home? Like,
Keep looking at it the
Sana,
same.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna keep looking at it like a specific cone of space and try and keep that area from stopping to move towards us.
What is in your cone of vision?
I don't know.
just like directly out from her character, 45,
Yeah.
45.
So I'm gonna say,
Which
everybody look at a
direction?
quarter of the room, back to back. Look out. Try and keep it from stopping to move.
And
other.
as you guys all look out in opposite directions holding a 45-degree angle, you feel the key activate itself. And suddenly, there's a blink and you guys find yourself in the astral sea. Silas's sanctuary disappears. It's almost at the moment you blinked. You all look at each other floating in a beautiful purple astral sea surrounded by nothingness. And you look in on yourself and it's almost like a little pinprick of the universe's rules itself exposed itself to you. And the four of you realize that life itself gives this universe meaning. Had you looked at anything except for yourselves or worked as a team together to hold the universe together, almost as if your very essence gave the universe meaning. Had you tried anything else, God knows what could have happened, but it probably would not have been good for your bodies. Because not acknowledging each other in the absence of the universe could have meant doom. As you feel the four of yourself in the astral sea, you look behind you in all directions and you see nothing. You look forward in an obscure direction and you see a tiny pinprick of light. This tiny pinprick of light seems to call you. And Yosara, you feel a sense of familiarity as that is Titania, almost calling to you. And this is where we're going to end our session, with the four of you drifting in the astral sea itself. Absence of Silas's sanctuary. Alaric, unfortunately, lost behind you.
Casualty of war.
You were given 3 options, 3 tries to wish it back.
Yeah, we did. We still stings.
Your choice to destroy Silas, the Warden of the Fae, has caused you all now to drift in the astral sea. In 3 weeks, actually, we'll pick up from there and we'll decide what that means. We'll decide where you're going.
Righteous.
This section of the campaign, each of you will get a level up as you have defeated Silas Drowborn, the Warden of the Fae.
Woo!